So last time, we got on the boat, found a stowaway named Eluale, who we've met before, and allowed her to come along. We sailed for a ways, dagger was stolen, some things minor little things happened, and then we ended up at the port of the place where the party was requested to get a book from. We found some wizards fighting a water elemental. So of course everybody got involved and started killing everything. Worked our way up to the tower. We were met by 3 individuals in the tower, and they really didn't want to fight. We demanded a book. They handed us one. It was not the one we were looking for, so Pippin killed a man and started a fight. Pippin then had to go through the process. Pippin and everyone else had to go through the process of trying to collect the magical book, killing everybody, and just a whole process in and of itself. So, yeah. And then we were able to come back down to the boat after collecting the book / books that we need, and hop back up on the ship. A magical dagger was returned to its owner. Now, Eluale and Pippin are going to play poker with the captain. And then we continued our sail, and we're on verge to... let me see if I remember the name real quick. It's not on this sheet. Sentinel.
Like a lighthouse.
Yep.
Fine, I'm just not going to fucking do it.
And that is where we left off.
Alright. Are we all connected? Are we all together?
Yes. Well, we're all on a...
During that last battle, I have grown.
You guys are still on the boat. You're about an hour out from Sentinel's main port. So if there's any pressing issues you want to do while on the boat, go right ahead. I will say that somewhere in the last hour-ish, you've started to notice that Eluale is nowhere to be found on the ship. She was around for her shift, and she's been helping out as the ship's cook up until now, but now she seems to be nowhere in sight.
She's probably an animal and sleeping somewhere. Boys,
Well, she's
I have an announcement to make. Our last battle, and the rest afterwards, have changed me in ways. I am no longer a wizard casting Firebolt. I am now an all-powerful necromancer casting Fireball. I have become so much more powerful. The things I can do now.
Hey, Chad, did you ever level up?
You mean Aeronor or Herodar?
No, I'm talking out of character right now.
Fair enough.
2 levels. 2 flipping levels. I'm capable of things. Once I find a dead body, I will show you these things. Once we get in battle, I'll show you more things. If I ever get true dark vision or improved dark vision, I'll show you even more things.
Scully, I think you need to calm down.
You don't understand. This is the beginning.
You should be level 6 total.
6? What?
6, yes. Yes, 6.
Okay.
So if you're not multi-classing, you should be a level 6 barbarian.
Okay, so
If you are multi-classing, you should be a
Chad,
level
will you
4
fix
barbarian,
that?
plus whatever. Yeah.
I'm going to give you time to do that right now, because Pippin, you mentioned something about gambling. Playing poker.
Yep. Apparently that was a thing. That was how That was how Eluala got Pippin to return the dagger. So by mentioning gambling, and so Pippin was like, I'll be joining you guys for your poker.
Yep. And the captain and Eluala certainly did hold a poker game or two. But it wasn't the poker that we think of. Instead, everyone was handed a dagger.
Okay.
And the captain produced a set of dice. And the rules of poker are basically whoever loses the devil's dice game would get stabbed by whoever won. Not overly hard, but like enough to draw blood.
Okay.
Are you still in?
Yes.
Perfect.
Fine.
How much are you betting?
An arm.
I'll put 5 gold.
Gold is easy enough. Roll a d6, please.
That's not very good. The 2.
2. Unfortunately, you lose that 5 gold.
Okay.
You can keep playing for as long as you want.
I'll double down. 10 gold.
Hold on, does he get
Roll that
stabbed
D6
after
down.
every losing hand, or does he just get stabbed at the end?
After
So
every
it's
losing
after
hand.
every losing hand, but it's like one of those the 5-finger stab games. So it's nothing that actually like does damage unless he like really royally fucks up.
4 by
But
the way.
it's still got a blood cost.
My D6 was a 4.
The D6 was a 4. Unfortunately, you lose that 10 gold.
Well, this is unsettling. Double down. 20 gold.
20 gold. All right.
Nat 1.
What? You get 40 gold back because you won this round.
Well, shit.
So you are at.
Is it my money? If it's my money, do it so you can fit my money.
I'm
Anyone
Sure.
wandering by can join at any time.
currently up 5 gold, so I'm going to probably remove myself here, because that was really scary for a minute. Oh. Sure. Yeah, that'll be the extent of my gambling. That was fucking frightening, Pippin.
I have an idea. I want to try rolling the dice. But first, I want to pick up the dice in my hand. I'm going to cast magical tinkering on them.
What sort of magical
Well-
tinkering are you doing with these?
Basically, a static visual effect. So that they always
so,
roll the same
like,
number.
you're just. What number
You
are you
discussed my
going
high
to
morals.
have them? What number are you going to have them show?
5.
And how many dice are you doing this to?
Well, I can technically only do it to one object.
Okay, so are you going to do it to your own die or to someone else's?
Well, I'm going to do it to mine.
All right. What number did you say?
5.
Okay. And how much are you betting?
I'm gonna throw 10 in there.
10 gold, alright.
Not that I need to roll a d6, because
Well,
mine's just that.
since you did it to your own die,
Oh look, I rolled a
that
5.
means I had to roll for other people, and you did not win any money. You lost the 10 gold that you bet.
I figured.
Would you
I
like
figured
to
this would
play
be fun.
another round?
No, I just wanted to cast magical tinkering. I'm gonna undo the magical tinkering then afterwards.
Alright. Well, it cost
I'm
you 10
actually gonna
gold
just
to cast
go-
magical tinkering.
Well, if I could have cast it on 2 dice, I can only magical tinker one object at a time, though.
True. Anything else people would like to do on the ship?
I am going. Where is Scully at the moment?
Kelly?
I was thinking what I could do, and I think I found the most stupidest, most horrendous horseshit I can think of, and I just figured something else. First of all, Owls first. Before I do any of that, I'll speak to Arendor.
No, where are you at? I'm not going to be visible right now. I'm just wondering where you're at.
Somewhere on the ship. I'm guessing
Where on
I'll
the
be
ship?
reading a book
What are
somewhere.
you doing?
Yeah, I'm reading a book somewhere, probably. Unless I need to
You
be
can't
doing
read.
the watching.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to not walk up to Scully. I'm just going to enter the room quietly.
Okay.
And
Are
then
you
right
trying
in
not
front
to be
of me.
seen?
Yes, basically yes.
Stealth check.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
And I
Scully,
have advantage.
you are reading, right?
Yes. I probably get a disadvantage, so not paying attention.
Well, you
Okay,
actually get
so-
disadvantage anyway.
Well, I was going to go based off of his passive perception,
Gotcha.
which is 13.
14.
Damn.
Well, you're not overly stealthy. Like, as you go in, you're like, I could have done better at this, but Scully seems not to notice.
So while he's
Why
not
do I
paying
have a
attention, I cast the dancing lights right in front of him.
Does he
And
succeed?
then suddenly there are dancing lights in front of in between you and your book. Matter of fact, there's dancing lights in between you and everything else.
My eyes!
Scully
They
screams.
burn! What have you done to my perfect special eyes?
Pippin heard a scream and just came running in to see him rolling on the floor, holding his hands on his eyes with a book on the floor and a bunch of lights.
And you just see. Oh, actually, I don't know
I'm
if you
going
see
to
Aragorn, but-
roll. I'm going to roll to see if I can see our elusive friend.
Yep. Please.
A 9 is my best. Yeah, it's a 5.
Yeah, you only had to beat a 14, but that's still nope.
Well, with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'm just sitting there in the corner laughing.
Well, that's going to stop me for a little while before I can initiate my horrible plan that's going to backfire on all of us.
That's reassuring. What book was Skullfist reading? Because I'm gonna go grab it and take a look at it quick.
To see why
I have no
there's
clue.
dancing lights suddenly.
Just a book.
It was one of the books I got from the library that has something to do with magic.
One of the
Gotcha.
magical books. Let's see here.
What am I currently
going to-
reading, my man?
Stealth my way over to the book quick.
I'm holding it, so
Yeah.
Well, I just need to touch it.
Buy
I
more.
don't need to hold it. Yes. I am going to stealth my way over to the book quick. Hopefully in a way that people
Okay,
won't
so
notice.
the book that Scully was holding was a druid's guide to Thornwhip and
I
other
have Thornwhip.
fanciful things.
Ooh,
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have
I-
Thornwhip, so I would.
Can I
that probably
sneak my
does
way
make
over?
sense.
In a way that Pippin wouldn't notice me touch the book.
Roll it.
It also reminds me, Halvey, are you going to give yourself like robotic eyes or robotic arms?
No.
Or are you going to go with the enchanting
17.
path, or are you going to make like Rubits?
You're lucky you have a -1.
So in other words,
Oof.
you don't notice.
Yeah,
So I
it
just
was
touched
close.
the book. And now I'm recasting Magic Tinkering on that, because it basically just, I can only affect one object at a time, so now I'm going to affect the book.
Is this a cantrip, or
What
what
are
the
you
fuck
going
is
to do
this?
with your magical tinkering?
The book is just going to emit a glow out of nowhere.
Pippin, you pick up this book, and as you're reading the title on the front and like open it to the page that Scully was on, it starts to just magically glow softly in your hands. What is Pippin thinking right now?
Apparently other mystical, fantastical things are lights. It can cast lights. This book is actually apparently able to cast spells. That's quite cool. It's unsettling, so I'm just gonna put that back on the
While you're
bedside table
holding
as
I'm
Scully
going to make
is still rolling on the floor, screaming about his eyes, and I'm gonna kind of just back out kind of slow.
While you're holding it, you're going to notice it look like it starts on fire.
Pippin is gonna quickly put it on the bedside table as he walks out backwards.
It's a monster.
Fair
He's
enough.
gonna act. Pippin is gonna act like he saw nothing. Oh, my mom's calling. I'll be right.
See no evil, hear no evil. He's out of there.
I'm not going to leave these lights on before. Really? Like,
It persists until he
Oh.
decides to end it, basically.
Yeah, no, I have my choice on dancing lights. The lights are going to move, Anthony.
They'll follow me anywhere.
Sorry, the dancing lights move to and fro and start spinning in little
They're just spinning
groups
around
of
you in a
three and then
circle.
dispersing and then coming back together. And how long
So they're
does
not right in your
that
face
last?
right now. You're getting some time to recover.
It's
Aerodor,
up to a minute.
you are at Cypher Stories. I need help. I need you to come with me to go see
Why?
the captain. I need you to come through the see the
Why?
captain. I have ideas that'll make our team not only stronger, it'll make this entire crew stronger of the ship.
What about your book over there?
The book has decided to fight against me. Don't worry.
The book is still glowing.
No, the book looks like it's on fire at the moment.
The book is magical. It will learn to leave me alone. It will calm itself down. It's like one of those speaking books that you see like in magical libraries that scream at you.
Grimoires?
You're just gonna
Yeah,
ignore your
yeah,
book that's
yeah.
on fire?
Is it actually on fire? Does my Arcana say anything about that?
Roll me an Arcana check against Aeronor's spell save DC of 12.
Are you fucking serious? I got 12.
You know that the book is not actually on fire.
My Arcana tells me many things. 1, that's not on fire. 2, you seem to be using a lot of spells.
Thing is, I've cast a cantrip and I'm just using magical tinkering. I'd just end my magical tinkering. Well, that's not funny
So
anymore.
there was
That was
only
fun when
one
Pippin
spell
picked it up,
cast.
though.
Someone's been using. I don't even know what would that even be called. The dancing lights. What is it? An illusion
A
spell?
cantrip.
I should say. Is it part of the illusion school?
Well, it would be illusion.
It's evocation.
Yeah, it would be an
It's an
evocation because it's
evocation
making
cantrip.
lights.
Someone's been being a little trickster.
The lights themselves start to fizzle and start to disappear one by one as the spell comes to an end.
I, as one of the ultimate necromancers of all time, understand your willingness to use this on people, and I fully believe you should be able to. It shows how amazing you are on the inside, because magic allows you to be better than anyone around you. It's a form of
That's what was fun to
racism,
fuck
but
with you
real
because
racism,
fucking dancing lights.
and I recommend to use on everyone. But I need you and your persuasive skills to help me with the captain.
What are we trying to do? I need you to actually clarify that.
To clarify, would actually it would hurt us in the short term, and it would not make it as impactful. What I will say is, it will make both our team and her crew stronger.
Her crew of her and us at the moment.
Doesn't she have other people? Isn't the ship like crewed by someone?
Yeah, us.
Yeah.
I swear
us.
she had a like that.
Nope, it's us.
No, it's just us.
Fine, it'll still work out. But I need her
Planning on. I'm
permission.
not helping until I know what you're doing.
Alright, so we will always need to be stronger. Yes? I am a necromancer. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Oh god. Yep.
So I'm going to ask her to surrender her life to us to make her undead.
You're on your own.
No! It makes sense. We can always bring her back to life also. We can always bring her back to life with one of those revivify things. With those,
Yes,
we
do
can
you
go to.
have Revivify?
Why would I have a revivify? I'm a necromancer.
Because you're a necromancer.
Necromancers can't have revivify.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Remake. I actually don't know.
I'm pretty sure they can.
I need to probably think about getting that.
I'm not helping you with that. You're on your own.
Well, think about this. You want to be a pirate lord or whatever, you have her ship. And it's not like I'm asking you to kill her. I'm asking if she will kill herself, so then we can revive her as an undead fiend.
No. Try Pippin. See what happens.
Pippin's been on a good streak recently. I don't think he would join me.
Just go try it. Trust me. I'm not doing it. So find someone else.
Fine. Maybe I could make Herod or Pippin grow into their bloodlust again. Also, I should know, I do
the
not-
deck.
Fine. I would like to go find them, see who's ever closest. Pippin, Eridar, I need your words of endearment.
Pippin is still just kind of like walking backwards in random directions away from his away from Skullfist's room.
There's a lot of magic going on there. I do not deny that's probably a good idea.
Yep.
Ah.
Especially with Pippin being the only one who doesn't have magic.
All magic really magic?
Well, Pippin can't cast spells or use magic, like wild magic, rage like Herodar.
It's kind of like saying
Hold on, I'm gonna
is
say that you run
sorcery
into
really
Pippin as
magic?
he's still slowly walking backwards.
Exactly.
Pippin, I don't know if you heard, but would you like to join me in trying to make I can't remember what his name is, our captain even stronger? By we're undead.
Whoa.
I know what you're thinking. You would like to also, but right now I can only control one at a time, and I feel that we'll be stronger with only one undead who's not part of our party.
I'm gonna remember that and come back to that at a later point. For just a heads up, I'm pretty sure she could kill us all.
I'm not going to kill. Oh my god! I'm not that horrible. That's just evil. I'm going to ask her to take her own life so that I can revive her as undead.
You know what? Sure. Let's go up and ask her.
Excellent. Do you think we should have Herodar with?
No, I don't think
She
we'll
can
need
have-
Herodar. Let's go. You and I have this. I'm sure.
I'm in the fucking crow's nest.
With
Third
two of
the whole
us there.
fucking mission.
So,
With two of us
I'm
there.
Herodar,
sleeping.
from your vantage point, you can see Skullfist and Pippin
No,
coming
he
out
sees
from
the
below
back of the
deck.
eyelids.
Wait, what?
He's sleeping, he said.
I heard that.
If you're sleeping,
I woke
then
up hearing that, and then I went back to sleep because I don't want to fight on that.
Fair enough. The captain is still up at the ship's wheel, one hand on the wheel, one hand on a mug of something, and she just kind of swaying a little bit, takes a drink out of the mug, notices that it's empty, and just chucks the mug.
Respectable. Well, Cap, I have a friend of mine here, Skullfist, who has a terrible proposition for you. And I'm honestly here just to see how it goes. So go
It's
ahead.
a terrible
Take,
proposition. Why is he here?
Alright,
because
so
yeah. Go ahead.
you heard? Did you hear my announcement earlier?
I did. You were saying it on every part of the ship you could run to. You were so excited.
It's so amazing.
You're a
It's so
necromancer. Congratulations.
It's something I always wanted. I tried so hard for so long. So, as you may guess from all this, I have become so much more powerful. But in order to become this more powerful, I need many things. One, I would like to make our party stronger, and I would like you to help with that.
And what idea has sprung to mind?
I would like you to become undead and become more powerful than you currently are.
Sure, I'll do that when I'm dead.
Exactly. So I would like to persuade you to die.
Okay, go for it.
No.
Try and persuade me.
It would be absolutely horrendous and actually evil for me to harm you. So I would like to ask you if you're willing, as a friend, to help us.
No.
Hang
Hang on. You said you were going to try and persuade me to kill myself. I would like to hear you try to persuade me to do that. Please,
As a friend. As a
entertain me while we come into port.
Anthony, you need your own
You know why? I'm not. First of all, I'm not thinking this is actually going to work. I think it's actually hilarious. I'll do it only because you said, but there's no way in hell I think it... I have a +1 persuasion. It's not going to... I got 4.
So fucking sad.
Anywho, let's continue on to the actual conversation. So, as a friend, I would like you to think about making our party stronger in the long run. If you would to take your own life honorably, or at the very least, to join us and then run into a monster, take as many of their lives as possible, and then die to them, so I can revive you as even better, greater being of existence. What do you say?
Hold on. Revive or raise? Because you said revive, but if you're bringing me as an undead, that's raising, and that's an entirely different thing.
What's the difference? You'll be more powerful and you'll be back.
One of them I'm alive again, the other one I'm a skeleton or a zombie or some sort of Draugr.
You can also be a ghost. Wait. Never mind. I guess it's only... I can't revive you as a ghost. It's possible.
Oh my god.
You can also be like... in the future, you could be like some weird shadow creature. And then we can use Aranor with his new like gun machinery stuff to like put turrets on your shoulders like cannons.
If I'm a ghost, how would that work?
It'd be a ghost cannon, duh.
I'm trying to cry.
She just sort of looks at Pippin with a, really? I'm having this conversation. Sort of looks back at Skelly and is like, look, as convincing as you think you are,
Uh-huh.
I don't think you're going to convince me to kill myself.
Oh.
At very least, not today. Maybe try again tomorrow. I stab whoever fails to persuade me to do it.
Excellent! I can bring more of us to persuade you. I'm fairly sure we can do this.
Just make sure to
Pippin
bring
is
a bottle
just
or
like...
a barrel with you. I'll need it.
See,
Pippin's
this is what
just
you
kind
guys
of
fail to
hunched
realize.
over, wiping
This is
tears
not
out of
a
his
no.
eyes.
This is not a no. This is a maybe. So there's always tomorrow.
I love your
good day.
conviction, and I pat him on the back.
This is a good day. But I must warn you, I can only bring one dead back. So, if we meet someone in back to life instead, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to work with them. I would rather have a
Well,
friend
in that case,
on our
I'll be
side.
sure not to die.
I mean, wouldn't you rather have a friend on our team permanently?
But are they really our friend?
Yes, because they
Or
are
just your slave?
themselves. I don't like that word. Let's call it a indentured servant. A servant. Yes.
It's the same.
So your
thing in
zombies
this game.
can buy their way out of their service.
Yeah.
Sure.
He
why
doesn't
not?
pay him, though.
Yeah. You
So
do
they
have
have
your
to be
needs.
on-
You're like king. So let me see if I get this straight. If you kill like a king or a rich merchant and then you raise them from the dead, they still have all their possessions in life, so they could just pay you and go about their business, right?
No.
Then how is it indentured servitude?
Well, if they help me long enough,
Like, is there a
they'll probably-
contract? You like raise them part way so they can sign their name until conditions are met, or what happens here?
This is a pact between two men. What will happen is they'll work with me to a certain amount of time, and once they become super powerful and have like cannons on their shoulders, and they're like part what is it called in this world? Animatronic, and they have helped me become even more powerful and save many things. we can, retire, and I'll let them go on their own. And they just so happen to regain their soul. I don't know how that'll work. They would have, like, robotic, animatronic parts inside them, and, like, cannons, so...
So from what you say, this wouldn't even work for me anyway. You said dudes. She gestures to herself and, like... I'm not the dude.
Those are definitely
What?
breasts.
Yes, thank you. At least one of you knows what they look like.
I've seen you as a bird. Are you sure? I'm fairly sure if you turn into a bird, you can also turn into a bear or a man or a tiefling or whatever those big things with the tentacles are. Yeah.
If you want one of us to smack him, please tell us.
Oh no, I'm gonna try and protect him here. I want to see how this goes. This is quite the conversation. Oh gosh. How close are we to port?
Oh, don't worry, we're almost there. She just spins the wheel to try and angle towards one of the berths. Really quick, I pray to Nessia that whatever happened to you, I hope that whatever it is, it gets better. This
Like this, as long
this
as
is
it's known.
ridiculous.
I mean, I guess if you really are against, I won't force this upon you. I mean, I'll ask you tomorrow since you're ask you, but if you truly are believing you're not going to say yes, ever, I can probably have Herodar and Aranor go to the city and Sentinel, go to one of the back alleys, look for some bum or whatever, and chop them up, and then we can have, I guess they won't be a friend, but they'll be like a friend skeleton, I guess.
I just walk up to Scully and go.
She sort of reaches into the folds of her jacket, pulls out what looks like a wineskin, pops the top out, just takes a swig, pauses a moment, hands it to Pippin. Is just like, you want some?
Yes, please. Pippin's gonna take a big swig.
I
It
wasn't
is
expecting this.
Navy proof rum.
Oh God.
I was truly not going to. I wasn't expecting this to be the case.
He didn't offer it to you, so it's up to Pippin if he
I'm gonna
wants to
hand it
offer.
back. I'm gonna hand it back to her.
He takes it back, takes another swig, pops the top back on, puts it away.
I mean, think of it this way. In the long run,
This has
would it be
been an
better
interesting
to...
36 hours.
It sure
If you have-
has.
I mean, you not really think about... Like, do you think it would be better to have some random on our team, or if we have a friend on our team?
Scully,
Yes, sir.
would you like to be removed from this boat?
I haven't done anything yet.
Hold on. Hey, Herodar, I know you're actually awake. You want to go fishing? I got bait.
No, not again.
I appear behind him and tie him with a rope.
Pippin goes into stealth.
Roll me an athletics check, unless
Hey.
Skullfist happened.
20.
Never mind. I'll let this happen. That's. I'm not going to roll for a time of that 20.
I like how I just say that and Herodar just appears out of nowhere.
It's not fair. I have only tried making our team stronger, better. And this is how I repay.
Herodar effortlessly just picks up Skullfist by the collar of whatever ducal garb he's wearing anymore,
Burnt and destroyed.
or partial ducal garb as the case may be. Just wraps him in rope, ties it in a bow, throws him overboard.
Pippin went into stealth with a 14, by the way. And Pippin is going. Yep, and then Pippin is going to try and go over and cut the rope
I
before.
just see Pippin. I'm like, hey, Pippin, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm still going to try and cut the rope.
Make me an attack roll to cut the rope.
Do I have advantage?
No, because the rope, unlike people, cannot be blinded.
16
So-
plus my modifier. It's like a
That's
22.
gonna hit it. Damage, please.
I don't have sneak attack damage, do I?
No, not on
It's
a
a
rope.
rope.
Hey, you never know. Did it with my short sword, so.
You harm me in hideous ways.
9.
Well, be glad you didn't actually hit Skullfist. And when exactly did you cut this rope?
I'm trying to do it as he's being carried over to the edge before he gets thrown.
Okay. Herodar goes to throw Skullfist into the water with the rope around him. Herodar succeeds on throwing Skullfist, just not the rope with him.
Pippin's gonna go back into stealth and walk away.
Pippin,
Herodar,
you just
notice
caused us
that
to
as you
lose the
throw
bait.
him, there's a few like crescent moons worth of rope, and they're just like detached from one another, and they just kind of go flying. And then the rope that was supposed to be, held onto and hold Skullfist back into the ship, doesn't have anything attached to it, and a person is now in the water.
Hmm.
25, by the way, on my stealth.
Jesus!
I'll grab one of my javelins and tie more rope to it and throw it at Skullfist.
You better not get a 1 on this!
Are you trying to hit him or get it close enough for him to grab?
God.
See what happens.
Chad, are you hitting him?
Are you trying
aim
to
for
hit
his
him or are
shoulder.
you going
He's
to
a
throw it
fish.
hard?
Oh, God.
18.
So Herodar's gone spearfishing.
Am I dead?
Necromancers.
I've done nothing wrong, and this is how I'm treated.
What did you...
I got an 18. Oh boy.
Scully, you were wrapped up in a rope, and then suddenly the rope was no longer there when you were thrown overboard, and now there's a javelin sticking out of your shoulder as you bob among the waves.
Am I still tied up in the water, or has it been cut?
No,
No.
the rope was cut.
Swimming.
Okay, good. I
You
can
have
at
your
least
arms
swim.
and legs free. You just now have a javelin with a rope on it in your shoulder, and Herodar's hanging on to the other end of the rope.
I would like to, as Ace Ventura would. Ah! Ah!
You want to reel him back in, Herodar?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Grab some fish when you get coming up, too.
Why do you sound like the default, Star Wars Battlefront 2 cloners, Stormtrooper dying? Yes, thank
Okay.
God it's not the Wilhelm scream.
I'm so
So
I
after
need
he
help.
gets pulled back up. How much damage did he take?
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
I
javelin, so. Let me roll for
Yes,
damage.
please.
Okay, what was the javelin again?
This is the potential for 10 damage, by the way.
Oh my god. At least I have more health than I did before.
6. Six total damage.
6 total damage.
I am down to 20 health. This is actually my normal HP.
Yeah, I know, you didn't get taken down in one hit by a teammate. While you guys
After
are
he
doing this, the ship basically comes to a stop as it bumps into the port, and and the captain's like, now that everyone's back on board, hop off my ship, I need to dock.
Pippin's just gonna jump off in his stealth situation.
As I'm getting off the ship, I grab Scully's shoulder that was stabbed, and I just cast mending on the clothes.
He's still bleeding through the clothes, but hey, they're at least somewhat patched.
Let's see,
There you go. There's a hole again. Good job.
has
I
the
made sure to
frickin',
stick my thumb in
thing that-
the javelin hole as well.
Did the javelin get taken out? I think that's a good question. Did the javelin get taken out?
No, you're just walking
pulled
through
you
town with
up.
a javelin in you.
I would assume it got taken out because Herodar wanted his javelin back, but he also wanted the necromancer back. He didn't care what condition by throwing a javelin in.
Oh my god. Anywho.
Herodar went fishing, he just used his bait and caught his bait.
Yes.
Indeed.
I am the master.
So you guys are now on the docks, and as you look around, it's like it doesn't look like a real big port, but you know you've heard that Sentinel is considered one of the capital cities. So you're a little bit confused by how small the port is. And then a dwarf, like in what looks to be like fishing gear with a gold necklace around his neck, comes marching up, says, "Oi! You can't park that ship here! It's
I'm
a
gonna
gold
pickpocket
to
him.
park the ship!"
I'm gonna pickpocket him to try and steal that necklace.
I would like to say,
Roll it.
to the man.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, you say that. He just kind of gives you a
19.
look and... What was the roll?
19.
You now have a gold necklace.
Sweet.
And Nambra, being the last person off the ship, just kind of looks at him, is holding a rope connected to the ship, walks over, and says, "Let's call it 3 gold, and I take the ship with me." He just kind of looks at his hand with 3 gold in it, looks up at Nambra, looks back down at the 3 gold. "How are you gonna take the ship?" He walks back over, puts her hand on the railing, mutters something under her breath, and then walks away with the box under her arm. Oh. He pockets the 3 gold, turns around, and then,
No, you cannot sit on me. Stop. You're embarrassing me.
and you now have a gold necklace. Nambra basically walks past the group, and as she goes, she says, "You'll find me in the clock tower if you need me, yeah? I need
Is
to
the
catch
clock
up
tower
on
the
some
tallest
sleep."
part of the building?
And then,
Well, it's the tallest part of town.
excuse me?
Is the clock tower one of the tallest buildings here in town?
No.
Damn.
You do notice that there's a clock tower in what appears to be the closer part of the city. But this city is, now that you have the chance to like stop and like take in the city proper, this is a sprawling dwarven city surrounding two different statues that are, I would say, mountain-sized. And they're basically made in the image of dwarves, crossing axes above the outlet of a river. The city itself sprawls around both statues, crosses across the river, and then a little ways up into the mountain range that you are now technically in. Welcome to the Sentinel Mountains in the city of Sentinel.
I'm just gonna say, Pippin, I think you're still here, but hey, we finally found a town that's about your size.
So, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go, hey, Morag, how's it going, little buddy?
Oh, you know, sitting on a mast all day for 3 days is kind of boring.
Well, today's your day to actually get to do shit.
Great. Now that my wings have all seized up, you want me to do things. Like you
Okay.
only use me when you need me.
You can stop
Not
for
when you
food.
want a conversation. No, you want a map of the city. You want this, you want that. What do you
Actually,
want?
Yes, but I need your help finding some stuff. But you can take your time doing it for a little bit. Grab some food here and there, because I know you've been missing the exquisite trash of the last city.
Trash?
Yes, there's trash all throughout the city, obviously, so you can eat some as you find fit.
I'm sorry, you only got my attention after you mentioned trash. What do you want me to do?
I'm going to need you to kind of help me map out the city, but I'm also going to need you to help me look for anywhere that may or may not sell guns or ammunition, and somewhere I
Sorry
could
about
buy
that, I'm back.
artisan tools. Or thieves tools, or both. Preferably both.
I can point you at thieves' tools.
If you're talking about the halfling wherever he went, Pippin, I know he has some. I'm not taking them.
Yeah, he's right over there. He points at a barrel. Pippin, you are not next to the barrel. So he is looking in the complete wrong place, but no one else knows that.
I'm gonna do insight just to see if he's bullshitting or not.
Do it.
And that one.
Oh yeah. You're not only convinced that Pippin is right where Morag said, you are convinced that Pippin has somehow disguised himself as the barrel and is inside the wooden casing.
Oh shit, Pippin, you're good at disguises now. Anyways, Morag, I don't need his, I need actual ones that I can have for myself.
But he has thieves' tools. You said
Yes.
you wanted thieves' tools. I'm not breaking into the fucking Thieves Guild to get you tools.
I'm sorry, Thieves Guild? And I just appear?
That's not where
Arano, you
work.
do notice that Pippin pops up, completely not where the barrel went. You
Hey,
don't
Pippin.
know about a Thieves Guild?
No, I'm asking where it's at.
Oh. I have to translate
I'm not
for
at
Morag,
liberty
'cause obviously...
to say.
I'm gonna
I have to
pickpocket
translate.
this guy.
This
That's
is Morag.
My bird.
Aaron
You can't
Norris.
actually
Oh,
understand
this
the
is
bird.
Morag.
Here.
This is more. I can't understand the bird. Why? I wouldn't have come up for stealth if I couldn't see the fucking bird.
I mentioned, wait, Thieves Guild.
So you've been hearing You've been hearing this one-sided conversation with Aranor, and then all of a sudden, on a random squawk from the... It's a raven, right?
Yes.
On a random squawk from the raven, you just, for some reason, your head just lights up with the words, Thieves Guild.
No, I say Thieves Guild questioning to him.
And then I
And
appear.
then Aranor confirms what you just had a very strong inclination for.
Yes. I'm sorry, Thieves Guild? What, when, where, why?
Yeah, Morag just
How,
mentioned
when,
Thieves
where?
Guild.
Where?
Hey, Morag, where is this Thieves Guild?
I'm not at liberty to say. He's already got a beak full of trash, by the way.
Morag?
Like, there were some fishermen who threw away some of the fish that were starting to rot, and he's like halfway through a corpse.
Morag?
Look, they made me swear an oath. I'm not allowed to go around and say where the Thieves Guild entrances are in the city.
Okay, then how can I figure
Okay.
out?
What's he saying? What's he saying?
He is not allowed to tell us how to get to the Thieves Guild.
All I'm saying is I was summoned by that one elf one time, and everyone thinks I'm a member of the Thieves Guild.
One of his past people that he was a familiar for, an elf, actually, again. Do you only get summoned by
Just
elves?
because his name is Wolf doesn't mean that he has anything to do with the Thieves Guild. I keep telling them.
What was his name?
Who?
This elf that you were familiar for prior.
There was one named Aranor. He was pretty annoying.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's you! Before you, Wolf? He was a weird fellow. He spelled it with 2 F's and was a good
God.
traveling companion of a dwarf. I don't know what happened to them.
Do you know what the dwarf's name was?
No idea. Didn't bother. Don't care. Dennis.
Anyways, hey, Pippin.
What's up?
Apparently, Morag was employed by another elf at some point as a familiar.
Who?
An elf named Wolf, with 2 F's.
You mean as in Wolf and Den? You know the guy who we've been hired to...
Who's dead?
He's asking who Den is.
This is background.
It doesn't matter who Den is to him, he doesn't care. We literally bought a lot of our magical equipment from him, but anyways, Wolf as in Wolf and Den? And Den, I'm pretty sure, is a fucking dwarf, so...
Then I think that's who he was describing to, because Wolf had a adventuring friend named... Well, that was a dwarf. I didn't get his name. Because Morag here doesn't remember his name.
Alright. Morag, I know I can't understand you, but I think you can understand me. Where can we find the Wolf and Den Co. building?
I don't know. Who's dead?
He just
What did
went,
he
I
say?
don't know who's Den.
Den doesn't matter. He's a random person. It doesn't matter who Den is. Can you find the Wolf and Co. building?
Probably. Why is he talking to me? Why doesn't he ask you?
Because I don't know
He
this.
just-
You do, Morag.
He's not looking at any of you. He's
I'm
looking
kind
at
of-
somebody. He's looking at someone who is very half-heartedly now crouched behind the barrel that he previously said that Pippin was in.
Oh God. Do I notice that guy now?
Now that he's pointing at him with his beak, you very much notice a half-elf crouching behind a barrel. Just like one hand theatrically cupped behind an ear with his head sticking out. He's like...
Yeah, I'm totally gonna go jump on this person and tackle him and try and...
I'm just gonna look at him and go, who are you?
Nope, I'm tackling this fucker.
So as he hears the words, "Who are you?" he sort of starts looking around for who you would be saying that to, and then make me a strength check, Pippin, to jump on him.
Can I make an acrobatics check?
I could be convinced. How about let's do that one instead?
Okay. That's a 19 modified. Modified 19.
Maybe I shouldn't have rolled it on D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond is terrible with dice rolls.
Because a 19 modified does not beat a nat 20.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That's why I shouldn't have rolled it on D&D Beyond.
Because that's the
So
best
you
dice roll
jump at him. He kind of just like throws his hands up in the air and catches you mid-air, and like your feet flailing under you, kick over the barrel. He's like looks around, just like sets you down on the barrel, lets you go, kind of just hesitates for a moment, and then just starts running.
And I'm going to chase after him.
I'm going to fucking book it as well at him.
Make me an athletics check or an acrobat to catch up with him.
I'm going to use acrobatics because highest.
15.
Anyone could do this.
For 24.
What was Pippin's roll?
15. 15.
Okay, you both catch up to him before he makes it to the end of the pier.
I'm just going to grab him.
Alright. I'm just gonna say that you grab him and then just like bring everyone to a stop, and now you're holding him by the upper arm.
And go, so, would you like to enlighten us as to who you are?
I'm not at liberty to say.
What the fuck is
And
with this
why do you
liberty
want to
thing?
know?
I'm gonna go over. Can I, while he's talking to him, I'm grabbing the barrel that got tipped over earlier. I'm rolling it over to him. I'm gonna stand it up and climb up top, so I'm like looking down on him a bit.
Oh, you are certainly looking down at him. He wasn't that tall for a half-elf to begin with, and now you are just towering over him. His head is about at your knees.
Yep.
Sir, do you mind not standing on that? It didn't seem overly stable earlier when you kicked it over. Why am I talking to you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're listening to me, and I pull a dagger.
Because you're talking. And you're holding a dagger at me.
Okay, fine. I
But
put the
earlier,
dagger
when you were
away.
behind the barrel, and Morag was talking to you.
Who's Morag?
Well, talking while facing you. Morag's that little raven.
Oh, the familiar?
Yes, mine.
Member of the
I've
Thieves
never
Guild,
seen
I
this
believe.
bird in my life before.
Member of the Thieves Guild, I believe.
Hey, Morag.
I
Do
don't
you
know
know
what
this
you mean.
person?
There is no Thieves Guild in Sentinel.
Morag.
I'm gonna climb off of the thing quick open it up and ask Aranor to help me put him in there.
No, please don't. Please don't. It's got fish in there. It's
How do you know the bird was
horrible
familiar?
and slimy and. Please
Well-
don't.
You gotta tell us what the fuck is going on here.
You tell us shit, or you go in the barrel.
Or he goes
I
swimming
don't know
with
what
the
you
fishies.
mean. What do you want?
All right, let's do it.
All right.
No!
he just said.
As you
No.
open up the barrel, make me an insight check.
Just so you guys know, I can probably convince him
Nat 20.
to tell us whatever we want.
As you're
I'll let
like
you guys
knocking the
choose.
lid off this thing, you notice his eyes fly, like widen as you like take the top off and look in, and like you see fish, like he said, but then underneath it you just see like a glimmer of iron. And you instantly recognize that whatever is in here is like 99% chance it was smuggled.
Gonna put the lid back on.
You
Face
don't
him
wanna
and
say
go.
what
Everyone's
that is?
trying to shove him into the barrel.
Yep, I'm gonna just push his face away from the dude's face away as I put the lid back on the barrel, and I turn to him and I'm like, Aranor, put him down for a second.
I'm not holding him up. I'm just holding him so he doesn't get away. I'm not letting
I
him
explained
go.
you. Please, let me go. I'm
No.
just a simple tradesman.
Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are well suited to
Yes.
many fields,
'Cause the
including,
tradesman
and I
knows
go to a whisper,
everything about familiars.
smuggling.
He does a very loud theatrical gasp, like, how dare you suggest such a thing?
I will put you in that barrel, and we both
Please
know
don't.
what's in
There's
there.
no room. There's no room for me in there.
Exactly. You want to know
Not with
why?
all the fish.
Oh, so if that's the case, you wouldn't mind if I just, as I like start rolling it towards the water, you wouldn't mind if I just toss it in the water then? It's just fish after all. It's just fish.
Yes, but that is also someone's livelihood. They do fish and then they sell it here. Please don't.
Explain.
Well, you see, the fishermen go out and then they fish, and then
No.
sometimes they catch
No.
things that aren't
The-
fish.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where is it sold?
Shit.
Yep.
No, I've said too much.
Yep, you
Now that
did.
you've said too much, you might as well tell us everything else that you haven't yet.
I have to go to supper. I'll be back, guys.
If I tell you everything, that is going to take several years, because you see, I was born a very, very long time ago at a very young age.
I
Some
give him a
would
light
say I
snack.
was- That was very rude, sir. I was right in the middle of explaining how I was born a very long time ago at a very young
No,
age.
you're going to explain to us who the fuck you are, how you knew my bird was a familiar, and what he's talking about, smuggling.
Did I say your bird was a familiar, or did I say that your bird was familiar?
You said that he
Intriguing.
was a familiar.
I'll let you ponder that as he tries to get out of your hands. Unsuccessfully.
Once again, hey Herodar, do you need some fishing bait?
Yeah.
Yes, there's some in this
No,
barrel.
no, I don't think you understand.
Or I guess you can take him. He gestures at Pippin.
I don't think you understand.
I'm afraid I understand too well. I just really wished that it wasn't true.
Hey, Herodar, tie him up.
Alright.
Peridar takes what's left of his rope and ties him up.
I mend together the other pieces of rope to that one that got cut earlier.
Okay, now that you've got me, what are you going to do?
Hey, Herodar, do you have your fishing pole ready?
Please don't. Please don't humiliate me in front of the entire port.
Use a harpoon!
We don't have harpoons, we only have javelins.
I'm not sure that that's better.
Anyways. So, who are you?
My name is Joseph Moll. I am a legitimate merchandiser at your service. He kind of tries to do a bow, but is like so tied up with rope that he only manages a slight lean in any direction at a time.
Now, why were you listening to us?
Because I heard a name that was familiar
What was that name?
for no reason.
Was the name Morag?
No.
Was it Wolf?
Make me a perception check, please. A wisdom perception check. We've been worried about it too much, but
5.
no. No.
I could convince him to tell us everything. Let me am, boys. Let me am.
You are not killing him.
I'm not going to kill him. I will ask about it
Please
after.
don't kill me. Please. He starts
Look.
squirming in the bonds.
Look, he can tell us everything we want to know because as a necromancer, I can use talk to the dead. Dead.
The dead don't
He
talk
starts
to the
like
people that
actually
killed
like
them.
severely thrashing around inside the rope as soon as Skullfish mentions the fact that he's a necromancer.
Alright, so, ignore him. We're not going to deal with that.
Ah! Get him away from me, please. Let me go.
He's been
Throw
on
me in the
this-
water if you want. Just let me out of the ropes first, please.
If you're going in the water, you're going in as fishing bait. So, once again. What was the name?
All right,
that
how about you just let
were
me go and
familiar
I'll
with?
just go.
What was the name that you were familiar with?
Wolf. The name was Wolf.
Alright. Now, why are you familiar
Thank God
with
he
the
told you
name
that because I actually don't know how dead. Just to let you know. That was a bluff.
You spindly-legged mother!
Hey!
If I
They're
had
not that
my
spindly.
arms right now,
I wouldn't be so happy still. Well, be so annoyed with that because he can still cast Fireball.
I mean, I can, but
as
come on.
well, if I had my hands free, so could I.
Also, since we got you in this position, how would you like to have infinite amount of power? To be able to do things you would never believe you're able to do?
Scully.
Yes, sir?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, fine. We'll find someone maybe a little bit bigger.
We want a brute if we're gonna do an undead.
Oh god, please don't kill me.
We're not killing you. As long
I
as
am
you...
not being an experiment. That is not how I'm going to die.
As long as you tell us what we want to know. Meanwhile,
Fine.
hey Morag,
What?
was there any reason that you were looking at this person in particular, or just that he was there?
Well, he knows Wolf.
How did you know he knew Wolf though?
Because he works with Wolf.
Wait,
Or at least he did last time I was summoned. I died a long time ago.
you two know each other.
Who is that?
Oh, I forgot your name. What was it?
Can I at least stand of my own volition, or are you going to keep me over this
You're a flight
lovely
risk.
half-orc song? I see I'm staying here. Okay, Yosef Moore, at your service.
So, Morag, you know Yosef.
Ma? Yeah.
Yes. So what do you do for Wolf, Yosef?
Oh, I don't work for Wolf, of course not. That's preposterous. We're business partners.
What do you do?
I'm in charge of the acquisitions department, okay? He runs the business here in Sentinel. Dennis is over Port Hale or wherever the fuck he went to. And I run acquisitions between the two.
We would like to meet Wolf, but that's for a later subject. Because apparently, maybe Morag would like to meet his former master.
I mean, I would love to introduce you myself, but there's a little bit of a problem with that.
What?
Wolf may be held prisoner, captive, whatever you want to call it.
Where is Wolf?
Prison. Accused
Why
of
is
smuggling.
he in... Okay. But he's in jail. We can go to jail and talk to him.
What was that?
He's in jail, so we can go to jail and go talk to him.
Yes. About that, are you adventurers or mercenaries or generally?
Yes, and actually, we did need to deal with Wolf and Company. So either way, we need to find Wolf.
So
I
you
did deal with Wolf and Company.
fire is what I'm hearing. His eyes just start to light up.
We're here on a job that I don't remember why Pippin needed us to come here for Wolf and Den, but we had to come here because Den had an offer for him. For Pippin. I don't know why.
What were you sent to retrieve again?
I never got the full details. Pippin's just the one that had them all. Had all the details. I forget. This wasn't my mission.
Okay. Have you retrieved whatever it was yet?
Oh, you mean from the lighthouse? That's right. That's what we were... I forgot we even went there for anything specific.
So you did get it.
Yes, we have it.
What was it?
Well, you should already know, shouldn't you? As the acquisitions member of Wolf and Den.
Do you have any idea how many acquisitions I have going at any one time? This business is
6.
god-awful at organization.
2.
7.
Paradar, probably more than you can count on your fingers.
33.
Oh gosh.
But
Where to start? I mean, there was a Duke asking for basically a bag of chips. That one's taking forever because he ran from halfway across the sea.
he better be paying you well for that.
That's the thing about people here, they don't pay well for anything.
Then why would you take a stupid commission like that?
Because they ask for it.
You don't have to take every commission. You can take the ones that actually pay you good.
And funny thing
Well,
is, this guy
What
looking
would
at
you
is insanely
charge
rich.
for sending a letter halfway across the sea for someone to sail into port and hand you a bag of chips?
Fair point.
17,
At least 1,000 gold.
which he can afford.
My God, you should be in this business instead of me.
Just so you know, the
Because
guy
it takes
looking at is
so much
insanely
labor
rich.
to go sail across the sea and sail back, especially with the fucking eye of, well, especially with the storm in the middle that's been going umbrally. Been going for how many years now?
He could have bought a castle,
Thousands.
but he turned it down.
Hundreds. Yeah. So, yeah. You are not charging right.
Can you let me down now? I'm willing to
Are you
hire
going
you
to
to get
run?
Wolf out of jail.
Hold it. What do you mean get them out of jail? As lawyers or as jailbreakers? Because there's a difference here.
Honestly, I do not care.
What
We
are
have
you
the
willing to
lawyer
pay
thing.
is my first question on this then.
I am willing to pay whatever the deal was for whatever acquisition you were sent to give me. At this point, I don't even know what you were sent to give me. I just know that whatever it is going to be of use.
You're basically trying to get me to do extra work for no extra pay.
Can we turn to an undead?
No, we're not killing him.
Once again, you always say these things, but you seem to take me wrong. I have no plans on killing him. I want him to kill himself.
Fine. How about an advance on payment?
I was thinking extra payment because it's a new job, separate from the other one.
Yes, I was going to pay you double whatever the mission you were sent here for was.
You see, I wish I had the paperwork for that, but it's with Pippin, and Pippin is...
Yes, I see
Pippin
he's
is
either
fucking
wandered
over.
off or he's hiding somewhere.
He's used to that. First
That's
off,
fine. He just got disappearing.
I also
He's not
want
even-
some info in this payment. Info that you should be able to provide, hopefully. One. Is there a place that sells guns or gun ammo? I say as I pull out a pistol.
Yes. Well, aside from the illustrious Wolf and Den Trading Company, there is a Dennis's firearm shop.
And where can I find that?
He's in the eastern belts of the city.
Alright. And then... artisan tools. Thieves' tools. That kind of stuff. Where would I be able to find some stuff like that here now?
Well, I could probably offer you some artisan's tools or thieves' tools as a part of the payment for getting Wolf unimprisoned, let's say.
Alright. And then, this is probably going to be the hardest one for you to give me info on. Morag mentioned something about... Morag mentioned something about a thieves' guild here in town.
Nope, don't know anything about that. Nope.
I'm going to do insight on that.
Please do.
I'm not even convinced by my performance.
Well, it's a 7. Not my best roll.
That's still better than 6, so... he is absolutely lying to your face.
Karadar?
He knows more than
Yeah.
he's letting on here.
We're gonna go
Dunkaroo!
in that alleyway over there. No.
Oh.
We're gonna go in that alleyway over there.
Oh, okay.
Which one? That one?
Do you think
Or
you're-
that one?
One that's away from prying eyes.
Do you think there's brutes in that
Good luck
alley?
with that in
Remember
this
what I
city.
said earlier?
I mean, there is no Thieves Guild in Sentinel. There never has, there never will be.
As we get into one of the back alleys. I know you're not supposed to talk about publicly. We're not in public now.
I know,
'Cause
but are you sure that we are not observed?
I'm gonna do a perception roll then, just to double check.
Yeah, make me a perception roll to see if anyone's around. You're in an alleyway, sure, but
13.
there is at least one other person in this alleyway with you.
Hey you, whoever's in this alley, I recommend you get the fuck out of here.
Arms, arms for the poor. Arms, arms for the poor.
Hey Scully, you want
He's
to
sort of
be
like,
dead, right?
he sort of like stumbles past you guys, and then
Then what?
just shuffles on by, goes around basically you holding Yosef, and then back out into the street and vacates the area. About the time that the guy makes it around the corner, Yosef kind of just like wiggles a bit and then kind of like moves his arms underneath the ropes, and then most of them fall off of him.
I don't recommend you run.
Oh no, those were just terribly, terribly uncomfortable. I am so glad that I haven't to. Ugh, where I would be without them.
So Thieves Guild, need info.
Thieves Guild? Well, you just missed talking to them. He cut the ropes on his way out.
Son of a bitch. Karadar, go get him.
But I would be willing to arrange a meeting and give you those tools you wanted for free in exchange for Wolf's release and whatever your delivery is.
Delivery is an entirely different thing. We're getting paid for that on its own. Wolves, as I said, you've given me most of the info I want. I still want some payment with it.
See, I can't exactly tell you about the Thieves Guild, but I can introduce you. It's all who knows who here in Sentinel. It's not something that is looked kindly upon if someone shows up without an invitation. So even if I told you where to go or what to say, they still might kill you on sight.
Then tell me, how do we get an audience with the Thieves Guild?
Stick with me, kid. You'll go places.
Am I gonna run off?
Oh, please. If I wanted to run off, I would have done it by now. He sort of dusts off his sleeves and then takes off the rest of the ropes.
Alright. So, do you happen to have a map of this town?
I know this place like the back of me. A map I do not have.
You see, now this is where we're different. I don't know this town. I've never been here. This is the farthest south I have ever been.
Well, unless you're a dwarf, which you're very clearly not, this is the furthest south you are likely to go. Because apparently only dwarves are allowed in Firefall, and that's the only major city south of here. I don't like the sound of that.
Just surprised
But-
at a town that we can't really go to.
I have good news.
But-
I have the ability known as disguise self, so I can turn myself into a dwarf.
Oh, I'm sure you could, but it's a long ways to Sentinel either way.
So what you're saying
But,
is it's possible.
Oh, I'm sure anything is possible. I just don't really care to go to Firefall myself. But Wolf isn't kept in Firefall. He's here in the Sentinel.
Right.
In the
There's
dungeon.
probably multiple jails here, too.
Only 2. You'd be surprised.
Alright.
They're surprisingly large, though. Keep a lot of people in.
Alright.
As for a map of the city, I'm not sure if there's a place nearby, but you might want to check. One of the shops on the main street might have something somewhat close to what you need. This is a 3-dimensional city, and the maps are only 2-dimensional, so you may have some
Right.
trouble from the legs up, shall we say.
Well, you kind of told me about the gun shops already.
Yes, the Eastern Belt, yes?
Yep. What was the name of the shop over there
Yes.
again?
Oh shoot, that was, Dennis Armament? Armory, firearms, something like that.
Alright, can you give me an idea of what this town actually... Hey, Morag, fly up for... Can you fly straight up so I can get a good view of the town?
Fine, but I'm taking a fish with me.
You're welcome to, as I
Grabs
said,
the fish.
as you're flying around town.
Fly straight up.
I look through his eyes once he gets up there.
As described before, this is a sprawling city, but it's not so much as you thought that the city moat and spreads out into the mountainsides. This city goes up, and the statues that guard both banks of the river outlet and have the crossed axes across the channel, these mountains literally mountains of a statue are part of the city itself, and there are levels within the statues that have buildings, housing, prisons, all that sort of thing, as well as the city around it. So yeah, I will say this city is built on the grid system, so it's fairly easy to get from place to place, unless you're going diagonally.
Alright. So how about we walk over to Wolf and Sons and we can get a formal contract written up for them. Actually, thinking about this, we probably don't want this to be overly formal. Because,
No,
Some
this
tells
is
me-
acquisitions, my friend. Unless you're getting the, well, whatever it is from an illegal organization, such as a cult or bandits or a shipwreck of some kind, nothing is written. Welcome to Sentinel.
I think this is the most lawless city, not lawless, but less contract-based city we have been in.
Oh, it's nothing to do with the city. It's all to do with acquisitions. This city has its bureaucracies just like the rest, but not everyone works above board, shall we say.
All right. Where is your office at?
That would be East Central. Technically below, but if you ever need to find me, start with the East Central boot.
I'm gonna do an insight because I want to make sure he's telling the truth on this.
Go ahead.
Um, 10.
He seems to be telling close enough to the truth that you could probably find it.
All right. Sounds good then. Sounds like I know where to come find you after we figure out what's going on with Wolf and figure out how we're going to try and get him out.
Well, I certainly wish good luck to you, and Wolf will know where to find me if it's a less than easy escape.
Which prison did you say he was in again?
Western Helmet. They keep the dungeons at the top of the statute.
Alright. Then that's where we will go looking.
Very big about long drops for people with short legs, don't you think?
Makes sense, though.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Oh, we will
Is
be
there
seeing
anything
you.
else you need from me?
Let's see, Herodar, Scully, anything else you can think besides the dead body, Scully?
See,
No.
I only want to help us, and this is how you treat me.
Is he gonna go swimming
I'm
with
so
Random
disappointed in you
civilian.
guys.
If we kill a cultist or something like that, go right fucking ahead.
We'll need to do a ritual because it makes it easier in the long. You'll understand the true how amazing it is. Also, I wasn't joking on the talk to dead.
Alright, so yeah,
I can't
we
do
will
that.
be finding you later.
Good. Well, I look forward to it. certainly would hate to find have to find your bodies and then find whatever it was that you were supposed to get from them. Well,
Don't worry, I'll
Toodaloo.
know as soon as Pippin reappears from wherever the fuck he went.
oh, I'm sure you will. And he, with that, he sort of steps out from the alleyway and rejoins the crowd and disappears.
So I don't know about you two, but I know some stuff I want to get done while we're here.
I agree. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I 100% agree, but I don't know if I can do it without one of you guys with me.
I'm not talking
Killing a
about
person?
body. What?
But it's the most logical thing to do.
We're not
You guys.
murderers.
I never. When have I ever said kill someone? To create.
That man.
If you want to walk around town trying to find a person who's willing to sacrifice their life and individuality, you be my guest.
Alright. But I need a lot of money.
You're not getting any of my money.
Yes.
But you said it's possible. We can get a person, and you gave me permission.
I'm not rich.
You almost bought a castle, but then decided not to.
No, you had me buying a castle. It's different.
Oh, that's right. Let's just ignore that then.
Alright. Paradise?
Yeah.
What do you
I
want?
don't
to
really have any. My fucking axe is. Nothing that I can think of.
If you want to walk around with Scully, we try and get that shit. Help him find a body that's a willing member.
Sure,
Of our pirate party.
but I'm not promising anything good.
Oh, I'm not guessing anything good's gonna come out of it.
Let's go to the graveyard!
You know what? I think that would be the best stop.
He's finally figured out a decent way of doing it.
I'll take you on that offer.
Yes! See,
But if
I've been
if
thinking-
things go sideways for digging up bodies,
why would they be angry at us digging bodies?
no reason.
They're dead. We go to a really
No
old one
reason.
that's been fine. They don't care about that, right?
No, let's go do it.
Yes!
Alright, you two have fun with that. I'm going to explore the city and try and find some of these places.
Gosh, such a good day.
Really? Is it though?
Well, no, not really. I got my shoulder absolutely ruined. And
Sad, well.
my book, I think I left my book on the ship.
So, dude, good day then. Good.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happened. Everybody's happy. Good. Let's keep going.
Let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh, wait, where is the cemetery?
I don't know.
Well, let's go until we see someone.
Ask somebody.
And then we'll shake them up and... Yeah! Then we'll aggressively tell them we need to find where the whatchamacallit is so we can break into and get a willing partner.
We're not shaking down a person, just to ask them what the cemetery is, or else that's going to be more suspicious than anything else we want today.
Fine. I will be that one word where we are by and we're not trying to do something that they may think is uncouth. Even though it's 100% fine. Even these days.
So, if I have this right, Scully and Herodar are going in look of
A
a
cemetery.
graveyard, and if that fails, someone who is willing to die to be resurrected as a zombie. Yes?
It sounds about right, yes.
Well, we don't have to kill. I guess this time we don't have to ask them to die because I have a feeling that because they're not friends, they're not going to be willing to do this for us. So my second thought process: find someone who's been dead for a very long time who has no friends.
Okay, good luck resurrecting people, person after person, trying to find someone with no friends.
I mean,
I
think about
see
it. If they've
nothing
been
wrong
dead
happening
for
here.
200 years. If they've been dead for 200 years, they probably have no friends.
Do you know how
Damn right
long
they don't.
elves live or dwarves live? You are in a dwarven city.
No, we're not. Let him believe it, whatever he wants.
Yeah. We don't have to find a dwarf. We can also look for find out what they do with the dead humans that come through here. Yeah, the plan's all coming together now.
There's gonna be one dead human in here this town.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going. We're wasting
So
daylight.
with that out of the way, Aranor, what were you doing?
I'm gonna go walk towards this ammo/gun shop.
Okay, that is in
The Dennis
Eastern
Fire.
Beltway. Yep. That's in the Eastern Beltway. That's going to take you a bit of time.
Right. So I was gonna let you go with these two for a bit, because normally when
Yeah.
we did most of the questioning, it got to be me this time. So
Yeah. Gully or Herdar, I guess either one. Make me a insight check to find a graveyard, or a perception check, or sorry, a persuasion check to find someone willing to die for the cause.
I have pretty high insight. It's 3. My persuasion is a 1. What would you like to do, Herodar?
Well, it's your
you
body.
both make your own checks.
Oh, well.
I got.
So as you're wandering around, you're asking people if they're willing to die to become resurrected by you to join your merry band of adventurers and have friends and all this stuff, and people are actively avoiding you on the street.
I don't see
And
this
a couple of the
backfiring,
people that you talked to have offered to kill you and resurrect you instead.
I have wisdom insight of 22. How's that help?
When did you roll that?
Just now.
Herodar, did you want to roll anything, or are you just following him around?
I'll roll the persuasion, I guess.
Yeah. I
Giant
mean, I guess
man
you could
tries
use
to
an
persuade.
intimidation if you wanted, but
Nat 1.
I don't see how that's an issue.
Oh, I see an issue.
what was the roll?
Nat 1.
So basically, Scully's going up to people and asking them, hey, do you want to die? Because I can resurrect you as a zombie, and then you'll be part of our group, and you'll finally be cool, and people will like you, and all this, and you're standing behind him, shaking your head no.
I thought we were looking for a graveyard.
Like, you are actively
No,
working against him in this.
We need to find that goddamn graveyard so I can find.
Yeah, but no,
Sorry,
you've been going around.
And then you rolled again to find a graveyard, right?
Does the insight help me with anything?
Yeah, that was to find the graveyard.
I'll do some
Nice.
fucking perception
Nice.
check to see if I can figure out where the graveyard is, if I see any sign. $12.
Okay. So you're about an hour into your search. Absolutely everyone who you've asked to become a zombie has basically run off screaming or offered to kill Scully. And then it occurs to you, you need a bunch of space for a graveyard. And you would likely need a church to consecrate the body.
Why would you consecrate the body?
Keep people from resurrecting it or something with the religion in order to let them rest.
Can't we just... Do we actually have to...
Either way, your deductions lead you to the edge of town, edge of the city, where there is a very expansive barrow that is actively being loaded with dead bodies from a recent plague.
Cool beans? Can I talk to the... whoever... Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the guy who's moving them. Or girl. I don't want to make judgments here.
Well, it is a dwarf with a beard. Interpret that as you will. Who
That doesn't help me very
basically
much.
looks up. It doesn't, but they have a piece of cloth covering the lower half of their face, but their just giant brown beard is coming out from underneath, and it's like braided in the middle. They just look up at you and go, "The fuck you want with them?"
Ah, friend dwarf, do you have any, worthless body?
Why are you here? Why are you disturbing the dead today?
I wish to know if there's any human, non-dwarven body you have
Oh,
on
you
you.
want non-dwarves. Well, that's a different story. You need to go 2 barrels down.
Thank you, sir. Friend dwarf, you're very kind.
I'm a lady. Move on.
We all been there.
Haven't we all? She calls after you as she picks up another litter. And yeah, you guys move on to the next barrow. Or 2, that was 2 barrows down. You find your destination. There's no one loading bodies. But there's a pile of them outside the barrow to be buried.
Let us check out the bodies, see if there's any cool ones there. Where are they? Humans? Get the Yankee? Giant Dragonborn? some form of godlings.
Most of the bodies at this barrow seem to be either human.
What was the first one?
It's either human or very close to human. At this one.
Boring, but understandable. Alright, Herodar, which one do you think we need?
You're the fucking goddamn person looking for the body. It's your choice. I'm here to carry the
This
bitch.
is going to be our friend for the future. This is our friend. This is going to be a person who's going to be at our side, fighting with us. Do you want some type of lazy person? Or do you want someone who's going to be there and hold you up when you are down? A drinking buddy, a friend.
It realize we won't
Hey,
know
we'll
anything
pick that
until-
one. I would like to point at, let's see, I would say the more larger of the...
Okay, so you're going for probably a full-blooded human then.
You know what? No. We're going to need skeletons, because I do not think that having a zombie is a cool thing. I think zombies are disgusting. So I believe we could probably turn them into skeletons.
So currently all the bodies that you can see have meat on their bones still. So they haven't decayed much, if at all. So if you want a full pre-made skeleton, you're going to have to go into the barrow, which is currently sealed.
Herodar, do you want to open up the barrow?
Sure.
Or do you want a Bambi that's stinky?
I got 19 and ripping the damn thing open.
No, you certainly do rip the damn thing open.
What do we see inside?
Right. What is something else? Got it. Okay, so you did that. You got it open. You look inside. And just like constantly walking into the wall, just like bonk, step, step, bonk, step, step, bonk. Seems to be a construct of some kind with a sort of spherical head and just some noodly arms and legs. And it's just constantly walking into one of the walls.
Are you a spirit guardian?
Step, step, bonk. Step, step, bonk.
Is it magical? Can I use Arcana on it?
Roll your Arcana.
This is so cool! I'm going to have a boy!
Step, step, bonk.
Wow. I got 12.
Well, this isn't necessarily magical. This seems to be a construct of some kind. Step, step, bonk. A little bit past the construct, you can see the barrow go further underground and start to have little holes in the wall for bodies.
Well, as cool as that, I think Aranor would probably like the construct more, but I don't think it's wants us to be our friend. I think it's more interested in that wall. Let's go deep into the barrel. See the coolest of the cool. Yeah.
Bonk. As you pass it, you
Yeah,
notice that it's saying something you don't understand. It's like a sort of garbled, mechanical whirring. Like, it doesn't seem to be directed at you. It's facing the wall. Step, step, bonk.
Don't I have a spell for that? Don't I have comprehend languages?
Step,
Step, step,
bonk.
bonk.
Step, step, bonk. May I use comprehend languages?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, go for it. It's your spells.
I will use a tier 1 level spell. Comprehend languages. What is our boy saying?
Wait, hold on. Just realized I had something. Can I try? This might not actually be a thing that works.
What you looking for?
Never mind.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can cast Comprehend Languages, Scully. And in between the step, step bonks, you can hear it muttering it to itself, intruders have entered the barrow. Intruders have entered the barrow. Step,
Oh.
step, bonk.
Intruders enter
Intruders
the
have entered the barrel.
barrel. Intruders enter the barrel. That's cute.
Step, step, bonk.
Wait, did you say intruders? It's saying intruders entered the barrow?
Yeah, but it's doing it's like it's robotic, so it's almost like sounds like it's like singing it with its movement steps. So step step bonk, intruders in the barrow. Step step bonk. See?
Was that the one that you were revived? Or no?
That's not. I didn't revive anything. That's the automatron.
Maybe we should grab a body and get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Which one do you want so we can get the fuck going?
Okay, let's go to the first one we see. What's that one?
Sorry that took so long.
Don't worry, we're stealing a body.
We're stealing a body.
I'm gonna have to watch this fucking video at some point.
Yes, you are. Oh, so much has happened.
Which one again you want?
No. You are
Alright,
standing
what are
behind
the
Scully.
choices I have
Shaking his
around us?
head no.
Jesus Christ.
Dungeon Master. He asked what kind of bodies do we have in front of us?
So mostly it's humanoid and decayed to the point where they could be considered skeletons more than bodies.
Okay. What
I mean,
kind
we
of
can go
skeleton?
deeper to
Yeah,
find a
it's
better
good.
one, or we can actually,
Here's the
clean
entrance.
these up.
These are a lot older than they are further in, and they've had to interact with oxygen a lot more because they aren't buried as deep.
Wait a
So
minute,
they
are you
have to-
saying they look like those, like
Hey,
the
they're-
Spanish zombies, not the Spanish, like catacombs, dead people that they keep with like this little bit of like flesh still on them, and they almost have hair and things like that,
Yes.
but they're basically
You can
bones?
go a bit deeper if you want.
That's
Roll
disgusting!
me
Oh
a-
my god!
Roll me a perception check as you go deeper into the barrow.
Isn't it perception?
Oh my god. Am I with you guys?
No.
Well,
As far
wherever
as
you
I
want.
know, you are hiding somewhere in the city.
I
You
just
can
assumed
either
I've
be
been.
following.
I was
You can
assuming I
either
was
be
following Aranor.
Aranor and Pippin, or you can be following Aranor.
I was expecting to follow Aranor.
Perfect. We'll get to you soon.
Okay.
It won't let me use it.
Right after people either find a dead body that they like or they die trying, I guess.
I feel like that's really the fucking die trying part of it, but can we hurry the fuck up?
I'm sorry. Alright. So
you
my
hear
passive-
another. Yeah?
Alright, well, just take. We have a bag of holding. The entire body into a bag of holding.
The bag of
Do
holding
you
is not
have the
worth
bag
it.
of holding, or does Pippin have the bag of holding?
Pippin has the bag of holding,
Fuck. Well,
You know what?
and you are
want
not
me?
able to fit an entire body in a bag of holding.
I'll grab the body and Scully and run the fuck out of that.
fine. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. Can we go? Are we able to get to the ship, or we just have to find a quiet place?
There's no
We'll
ship.
fucking find it. We'll find a fucking alley, boy.
Alright, let's go to an alley.
Yeah,
Step
I'm
on.
I'm fucking sprinting out, holding the body and Scully in alleyway, or after the escaping the church. The borough.
How long does... Oh,
What?
comprehend languages lasts for an hour. So as Herodar picks you and the skeleton up in his very masculine, muscular half-orc arms, and just sprints out of the barrow, you hear the construct that's just walking into the wall constantly say to itself, "Intruders have exited the barrow." Step, step, bonk.
Bonk. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the other two intrepid heroes while you guys are finding a nice quiet place to create a zombie. Slash skeleton.
No, it's not zombie! Zombies are disgusting! This would be a skeleton.
Okay. So,
I wanna
Aranor,
get something done.
can you give me a recap on where we are? Because last thing I remembered, we was talking to a shady guy who was
Step, bonk.
said too much, and apparently step bonk, but that's somewhere else. Yes, sir.
Where the fuck have you been?
Around stealth, just following you around, daydreaming. Apparently.
All right, so that guy that we.
So where are we?
We're near a gun shop.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so go on.
Yeah. So that guy that we were talking to, his name was Yosef Mori.
Something or other.
He is apparently acquisitions for Wolfendown.
Okay.
So, and he was talking about that item that we took from the lighthouse. I didn't remember what the fuck it was, so
It was a
I
book.
didn't have much.
It's a book.
I couldn't remember what the book was about.
It should be in my contract.
Well, you had the contract, and we don't know where the fuck you were.
That's fair. I was daydreaming a lot. I should have it somewhere.
You need a reminder?
Yes, I don't have it written down.
It was a book of teleportation circle.
Okay. It's a book, a teleportation circle.
Oh. So. Yeah, no, he was looking. Well, he was going to get that from us. I didn't know where you were, so I couldn't give it to him, and I couldn't get a payment for it. But he tasked us with another job on top of it, which he's
Oh.
paying me. But he's going to pay us, and I'm going to get some thieves tools and some artisan tools from him.
What do you need thieves' tools for?
I don't know if you knew this, but I gained the powers of an artificer while we were on the ship. That book that was on fire in Scully's room was me. And it wasn't on fire.
Oh, thank God. I was sure I was going crazy.
I'm
I was
actually
crazy
going-
once.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull
Sorry.
just a random piece of junk out of my pocket and just kind of the silver ring I've had on my person for a while. Just go. I can do stuff like this now. I just pull it out, and in my hand it's kind of it starts glowing, and it starts shooting sparks and such. However, I choose to do it,
Fair enough.
and it just stops.
All right.
Yeah,
So I come back to the needing of thieves' tools. It's cool that you have all these special tricks you can do.
it's
thieves'
stuff. I can do
tools.
stuff with both those types of tools. These tools somehow work in place
Such
of arcane
as.
tools.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. So I can
Anyways,
use
the job
both,
we're
so
on.
I'm going to use both. But yeah. So
Okay.
we're going to have to free Wolf, actually. Wolf.
Understood. Where's he at?
Wolf. So you see that giant dwarf, the West Dwarf?
You are
Statue?
inside one of them, by the way.
Oh.
You're inside the eastern one right now.
So you see this dwarf statue that we walked in.
Sure.
Okay, when we're entering port, you remember the two
Yeah.
giant dwarf statues? Those are actually where the town is. He is kept in
Gotcha.
the Western dwarf in the helmet, in that prison.
Oh, simple enough.
Yeah.
What did he
We
do?
need to smuggling.
Oh, that's fine.
But yeah.
As long as it wasn't slavery, I have my limits.
Yeah. Speaking of
Anyways,
slavery, Scully's
let's
looking
continue
for a
on
slave
then.
At the moment. But yeah, I'm currently getting some.
Of course he
guns
is.
and maybe learning how to make ammo. Oh, and fun fact.
What's up?
That's right. I sent Morag to go do his own thing, but you know Morag, my Raven.
Yeah.
Um,
Can't listen. I can't hear him except to call
Right.
occasionally. But yeah.
I also learned that he wasn't. Well, he was Wolf's familiar at one point.
Yeah, you told me this.
Yes. But yeah.
I was there for
so-
that part. I was alert at that
No,
point.
you just kind of disappeared at a random time. So. Oh, and
Yeah,
I learned that he's guilt
yeah.
because you had shown some interest in it.
Well, yes.
We
I'll
have
ask
to be
Wolf about
invited.
it because Wolf is linked to it apparently. So I figured I'd ask Wolf about it.
Yeah.
We have to be invited?
Yes, because they will kill us if we show up uninvited.
Understood. All right.
I
Simple
am
enough.
that, guys.
So-
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
interested in
Well,
going
we
there
can-
with you to see what that's about, but I want
Yes.
to check out these shops because there's also a Wolf and Den shop here as well as the main office. But,
Okay. How about we take care of your shopping first, and then we can go get Wolf because I'm more interested in the Thieves Guild than shopping at Wolf and Den right now.
right. But yeah.
Sounds good.
Speaking of which,
Lead the
we
way.
should be getting here sometime soonish.
And you guys are on the Eastern Beltway, which means that in the Eastern statue you are along, walking basically
Along the-
around
The belt.
along the inside of the belt section of the dwarven statue. It has taken so many flights of stairs to get up this high.
Luckily, I was in his scabbard.
By the way, hey Pippin, I have a fun way for us to get down from here.
What's up?
I have a fun way for us to get down from here when we get done.
Yep. What is it?
We're gonna just jump off the side.
Do you have a potion or a spell to cast?
Actually, yes, feather falling.
Oh, thank God. Okay, sounds good.
No, I'm just gonna jump off the ledge. Don't mind me.
You do what you
You
want. I'm
also
gonna go
mentioned
free
that.
wolf.
You also mentioned that as you guys passed, like what would be considered the buckle of the belt, and like there are two little doors, like very far apart because big buckle, but like
Yep.
where the metal pieces on the buckle would be, there are doors, and there are what appeared to be wizards of some kind standing there. People just walk up, hand them a gold. The wizard casts something on them, and then they jump out.
All right.
They're probably doing the same thing we're gonna be doing here in a bit.
Probably.
So it would appear that feather falling out of the tower statue, mountain, whatever word you want to use, is commonplace.
Understood.
All right. Yeah.
You can continue to lead the way. You know where we're going to this shop, so.
Yeah, it's right here in the Beltway.
I will admit, Featherfall
it
sounds
is-
fun in real life.
It is.
Dennis Firearms.
As you mentioned the name of that shop, you round a gentle corner, and you can see the name Dennis Firearms in common on a sign. Most of the signs on this level have been in Dwarven,
Ah, here we
but
are.
this one is in common.
This is interesting.
All right, let's go walk in there.
Okay. Lead the way, like I said.
So yeah, I'm just gonna enter.
Follow along.
As you enter, a very quiet bell jingles, and a dwarf looks up from the casting molds where they're currently at next to a fire in one of the shop corners. Be right with you. And then goes back to slowly pouring some liquid metal into a mold.
Can I decipher? Well, can I discern what he's making?
They look to be, well, they only take a little bit of metal. And they're going into a multi-form cast. So you would guess that it might be ammunition or small parts or a firearm.
Interesting. That actually might be what I need to learn as well on here.
I'm gonna look around and see, like, I'm just gonna kind of try and gauge the room and see what kind of things are around, magical or otherwise. Just kind of wanting to see what's around in the room.
So this room is basically completely filled with glass cases, like display cases. And then behind the horseshoe of display cases inside, there is a rack behind each one that varies depending on which rack it is. It has heavy crossbows, short bows, light crossbows, and muskets. The display cases each have a different sized and a different sort of engraving or decorated form of flintlock pistol, and then one of the display cases off in one of the corners has hand crossbows.
Okay.
This is very much a firearms shop. All right. What can I get you for?
What were you
The
just
dwarf
making
sort
over
of
there?
strides up and pulls off his gloves and slaps them on the top of the display case.
How much
What
is
were
a
you
hand
making
crossbow?
over there?
We say at the same time.
Who would
Him
like
first.
to go first here?
Him first.
What were you just making over there?
Oh, them?
Yeah.
I was making some hammers for the, he taps on the display case, for these flintlocks here.
All right.
We make them in batches, but it takes a while for some of the equipment to be made, so in the meantime, I'm making some extra hammers. So we
All
have
right,
them for the next one.
Do you make ammo in the
And then my question.
What was your question then?
My question was how much for a hand crossbow?
75.
Understood. You can answer his question.
What was your other question?
Do you make ammo in a similar way?
Yeah, mostly. We just need a different kind of metal.
What kind of
See,
metal
this
do you
here,
normally
he
need?
gestures over his shoulder. This here is iron, and then we fit it with a flint, and that's what helps strike it, which makes the firearm fire, which is where they get their name from.
Right. I know a little bit about them because I've got a couple on me.
What was the rest of the question?
I'm just gonna set 75 gold on the counter and go and grab a hand crossbow.
It is glass in between you and it. He sort of just like sweeps it off the top and then absentmindedly goes around to the hand crossbows, pulls one out, sets it on top, as waiting for Aranor to finish his question.
What kind of metal do you normally use for bullets?
Oh, I'm not actually sure. They just bring it up from the mines. It's a softer one. It melts at lower temperatures. It's easier to come by. It's no good for things like foraging or whatever. So they hand it to me, and like I said, it's easy to melt down. It can make ammunition fairly easily.
From what I understand, this might be something like an aluminum-based metal. I whisper over to Aranor. Something.
Do you know where I could get some of that metal?
I suppose you could mine it.
other than
They keep
mining.
bringing it up from the mines, but to be honest, not real sure.
Damn, because I was
I
trying
mean,
to
I
figure out
have
how-
ammunition.
Well, I do need some, so I was going to buy some regardless. But
Okay.
I would also like to
But,
learn how to make some if I can. So I don't have to rely on buying it all the time.
It's
Well,
no good for business.
I mean, you'd need to buy a mold or
Right.
make a mold, but you'd need to do that out of a higher melting point metal in order to be able to hold its form while you pour the lead. The lead? Maybe that's what they called it.
Lead.
Lead? Something.
Ah.
It's a
I've
lame
heard of this
metal
metal.
that they sell to me for cheap.
Ah.
But bullets, that cost you 10 for a quarter pound.
How many are in about a quarter pound?
Quarter pound lead bullets. I think about 50.
I will
That's not a
buy-
bad deal.
No, it's not. I will buy 2 sets.
So half pound of bullets. That'd be 20 pound, or 20 gold for a half pound. Let me just get my scales. He turns around, takes goes and finds his scales, comes back with them, sets them down, takes a weight, sets it on one side of the scales, and 2 bags on the other side. Alright, now we just wait for this to even out, and then it'd be 20 gold.
As you're doing
I get
that, can you tell me?
20 gold ready.
As you're doing that, can you tell me about any special ammo you may have for this hand crossbow?
A hand crossbow, that'd be mostly your crossbow bolts.
But do you have any special ammo for it?
I mean, there's some smaller ones that fit only the hand. Suppose I could. I suppose you could. I suppose you could poison anything.
True enough. How much for the bolts that only fit the hand crossbow?
Them? Them's cheap.
I'll take one quiver of them, I suppose, or one bundle. When you have chance.
Hey, I'll get on that. Alright, here you go. See? £half of bullets.
Thank you. Here's
Sets
the
them onto the glass, takes the gold. Alright, I had a quiver out here a minute ago. Fucking hell. You ever think that something's not gonna sell and so you melt it down to make something else?
Similar things, maybe not melt it down, but like use it for firewood.
Yeah. I think that just happened. I have more. Just give me a moment. I just may have used the arrow tips for hammers. I'll be right back. He goes into the back room and is rummaging around. And then he comes back with a quiver of short crossbow bolts. I believe these are what you're looking for.
Sure.
Um,
Perfect.
You know what? Since you bought the crossbow from me, I'll just give them to you.
Hey, I'll take it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Be sure to come by if you need more.
Will do.
I'm working on some other ideas for these sort of things.
That's what I like to
'Cause, you
hear.
know, the hand crossbows are all well and good, but compared to these flintlocks, or what do the elves call them? Pistoles?
Ooh.
Pistoles, something like that. They don't quite pack as much of a punch.
Sometimes a
I'm
little
trying to
quiet is better.
I agree, but I'm trying to come up with something to even the playing field, but I don't know quite what would do it.
Good to know. I'll be sure to stop by again then.
Oh, not a problem. And you, he points at Aranor. If you need anything else, let me know as well.
Do you have any specialty pistols?
Special.
I'm gonna use my wand of detect magic real quick.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
He's sort of just like standing there, rubbing his mutton chops as he sort of looks down one side, down the other of the line of display cases that he's on, and then around the corners, both sides. I don't. What do you mean by spatial?
Stronger, better.
One's
Does
glowing
that-
when they magical, perhaps.
Better than.
I just pull out both of mine. These.
These? I have no idea what these are capable of. They seem handmade.
I may have taken them from someone that was a bit incapacitated.
They're no
Whoever you
longer
took them
with us.
from,
They're no longer
Whoever you
with us.
made them themselves by the look of it. You see all this? These don't seem like machine parts. They seem to be hand cast or handmade or something like that.
Huh.
Whoever made these really poured their heart and soul into them.
You know, I almost feel bad for taking her if she hadn't tried to kill us.
I mean, anyone who makes this sort of thing and doesn't sell it is trying to kill somebody.
Fair point.
Yes, true enough. Do I see any of the guns glowing?
Your detect magic. You do not see any of the weapons glowing.
Do I see something glowing?
You do notice the tools that the dwarf was using are glowing. A few items in one of his pouches on his belt is glowing, and then a few smaller things, like a good clumping of smaller things in the back room that's glowing. I don't have much for crossbows, as I mentioned, but I may have some ammunition that could help.
Like what?
Well, given that I don't know what these guns are capable of, I can't tell you what's better or worse from an honest perspective. From a businessman perspective, all my weapons are quality and they're better than what you got. But in all honesty, all that can probably enhance what you got is ammunition or some form of tinkering with them. See if
I'll
you
be
can.
able to tinker with them in the future, but I can't yet.
Yeah, I'm sure. But like, yeah. Other than
What
that,
kind of ammo
I
you
think
got
it's
for
just
him
the
other
ammunition
than-
you can use.
What kind of ammo you got for him rather than regular ammo then?
Well, I'm glad you asked. You see, he says, stepping back and into the back room. Just yesterday, I just finished this batch of flare ammo. I'm not sure what to call it. But when you shoot it, not only does the powder light and explode, firing the projectile, of course, but the projectile also catches fire and then has a chance to light your targets.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure what to call it.
Dragon's breath?
I mean, you could call it that, but it's a lot more precise than a 60-foot cone. 90-foot cone. 60-foot cone? It's a lot more precise than the broad instrument of a breath. If that makes sense. I might have been up here for too long. My goodness.
Like potentially incendiary?
Hey!
That's
Incendiate.
not bad either. How much
Just
you got?
coming up with a name for him. A name?
Flash fire bullet.
I mean, flash fire isn't bad. Give you that. No, I can't call him Sacred Flame because some clerics have that for a spell. No, not a fire bolt. So that's a cantrip. You want a quantity, right?
Yes.
I'm selling them for double the price of normal bullets. So the half-pound that you bought, you'd be paying 40 for the specialty.
Alright.
Red Eye? No. Lasers?
That one doesn't
No.
have the same meaning. I don't like that one as much. Red Eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to workshop that. Come up with something.
Maybe we'll
like
find a
that.
name for it while we're out and about.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll take same amount of. Because it was 10 for the quarter. So now it's 20 for a quarter to be 40 for the same. No.
Hey,
I'll do 40.
all right.
I just hand him 4 platinum.
He takes a handful and a small bag from his pouch, puts them in, sets it on the scale, waits for it to balance out, adds a few more bullets. All right, there you go. Hands you the
Thank you.
bag, takes the gold. That's it's a half pound of whatever we're calling them.
We'll workshop a name, because I have another question for you. So, like you have a mold for bullets, do you think you'd be able to make a spare one?
I could take a bit of time and some metal.
We're going to be here for a while.
All right.
I hope.
But how long do you think it would take you?
Well, melting down iron is no small feat. It's
Oh, yeah.
1600 degrees to melting point, which I only just got that batch done, and it's going to take some time to heat up the next.
Right.
So let's call it half a day that actually like melts it. So maybe come back tomorrow.
And how much would you charge me for one of those molds?
Well, I can make about 10 bullets. One mold will make about 10 bullets.
Alright.
That's not the issue here. It's
Right.
coming up with a price for allowing someone else to make their own bullets and not be paid myself for them. Do you get
Right.
what my epiphany is?
Oh, yes. I see the potential issue here.
You're already rubbing off on me, he says, pointing at Aeronor. I'm already starting to use big words like epiphany, thanks to elves like you.
But think about it like this. I still have to come to you for flame bullets, too.
Hey,
I can't
suppose you
make
have to
those.
come to me for fire starters. That's not fun, suppose.
Right.
I think we could do better than that one, though. Anyway, a mold.
You're the only person I've found so far, other than... I know of another place here in town that can use, but... don't know much about it, so...
Make let's call it 50. 50 gold. And at least a day's worth of work. So 60 in total. How's that?
Sounds good. We'll be back tomorrow to pick that up.
Suppose I'll need to melt down. That's done. Anyway, toodaloo. See you tomorrow.
Alright. See ya.
At this point, I'm gonna cut back to Herodar and Skullfist. You guys have found a nice cozy spot to lay out the semi-decayed corpse.
Ah, it's beautiful. Alright, so, how do I cast a ritual?
So ritual spell will take 10 minutes plus spell casting time.
Thought he was asking me. Now it's been a fucking bad idea.
Do I need to add...
Unless I knew, which spell are you casting?
I will most definitely cast Animate Dead.
Animate Dead is not a ritual cast.
What?
But it does
you can-
take 1 minute to cast.
It does. I bet you can make anything into a ritual if you take your time.
I mean, if you want to take 10 minutes to cast a 1 minute cast time spell, you can. I'm just kind of wondering whose blood you're using for the components of the spell.
I'll chop his arm
Like,
off.
try to use my own?
Alright. Because a piece of flesh and a pinch of bone dust you can get from the body.
Never mind.
So you're casting Animate Dead on this pile of bones, right?
Yes. Does that take a 3rd level slot?
That does.
And I will cast it.
Herdar, you watch as you just like set out the bones and you're like starting to move them into pieces and then Skullfist kind of just taps your shoulder and then holds out his arms over the body and speaks for about a minute about how cool it will be to have a skeleton friend. And then the bones just start to rattle and move and then slowly start to just click into place and become the form of a humanoid and then just slowly start to sit and then stand on its own.
I'm so happy. This is
Okay, I'm
an
gonna write my
achievement.
will.
This is
Whatever happens to me, I give it all to Pippin. Nothing goes to the wizard.
I mean, I can't use your axe. What else do you have on you? Your money? Pippin wants your money. I want your body!
That's not what I'm thinking, but no.
The skeleton is just standing in between the two of you, just like looking back and forth. Just hollow eyes. Skeleton grin. Just like. Takes a moment, looks over its shoulder. The surrounding area, looks back between the two of you, just goes, "Why am I here?"
You are my undead friend. You shall join me on our adventures until you die, and then I can revive you.
Who are you? You skeleton friend? You know skeleton? He sort of pokes a bone finger into the fleshy bit of your arm.
But you must understand, I am half skeleton.
That makes no sense. Skeleton not understand.
Just like you can have
What
half
would want
swords.
with me?
You shall be my hands. You shall destroy and help and create. You shall be an extension of myself and my cat.
Skeleton have question.
Yes.
Why skeleton create and destroy? Also, why skeleton your hands? You have hands.
Because I am a wizard and I can't. When I punch people, it like literally they don't feel it. When you punch people, it hurts. When I
Skeleton only bones. Skeleton not have much muscle.
you don't need muscle when you either use a sword or you use a bow or you slap people or you just look really scary at people.
Skeleton have sword.
You will be getting one.
Skeleton have short bow.
You will also get one.
Skeleton, prove it! He pulls out a couple of ribs and then strings a piece of sinew between the two of them and then
Are you-
picks up a stick from the ground, pulls it back, lets go, and the sinew snaps. This twig falls to the ground, and one of the ribs just flings itself forward of its own volition. Skellington missing pieces.
I understand.
Skellington, go retrieve it now.
Until we can get you a better weapon, I can give you my quarterstaff. You just whack people in the face with it.
Why you no whack people with quarterstaff?
Because when I whack people, they look at me like they're really confused, and they act like it doesn't even hurt them. But now, when you can hit them in the face, I can also stand back and shoot
You
fireballs
look
at
at
them.
Skellington.
Yes.
You look at Skellington. Skellington look at you. Okay. What you are now, what we are, you shall be.
Yes.
In life, Skellington was pacifist. Skellington no like war.
Don't worry, we won't be going to war.
Now you Skellington to be war.
No.
Skellington want to be builder. Will you let Skellington be builder?
You will be everything that I need you to be. So, when we're currently not doing horrible things, you can be a builder, you can be a medic, or you can have fun. But when we go to war, you're gonna have to slap people. It's a one of those words, give-take situation.
What's in it
And-
for Skellington?
Well done.
When the more heroics you do, eventually you will be allowed to live your life.
If give-take situation, what in for Skellington?
Oh.
Skellington already live life. Skellington already die.
Look, I wasn't expecting this to be a massive conversation.
Skellington, shut up now, cause Skellington not asked for Skellington opinion on whether be raised or not.
Look, Skelemans, I understand where you're coming from, but as with many things in life, and many spells, sometimes you'll get a choice in the matter. But, in the long run, I will help you out, but you also don't get a choice. It's a sad reality.
Skellington no get choice?
I know.
Skellington
really
no
hurts.
have free will?
I know.
The skeleton
Here's
just
the
turns and stares at its own hands through its empty eye sockets. Skeleton
I know.
only bones.
We're
The
all
skeleton
bones.
has soul?
Technically, you do not. Technically, you are a manifestation of my magic. So technically, I'm guessing this is me talking to myself through you. Maybe.
Does that mean Fleshman have internal conflict about morals of raising Skellington? Or is
No,
Skellington
no.
forming semblance of intelligence?
This can't be.
Skellington confused. What is Skellington's role?
Skeleton's
What
role
does
is to be my
Skellington
bodyguard.
live for?
Skeleton's role is to be a bodyguard. But I need to give you a name. I can't call you Skeleton.
I mean, you kind of can.
Skellington calls Skellington Skellington. Skellington
You should
no
be
care.
called Skeleton 1. No, you'll be Skeleton until there's more skeletons. Then there'll be Skeletons 2 and 3. Unless we find your true name. Then we'll call you by that. But I don't know how we're going to be able to do that.
Fleshman. Skellington happy to serve. Not in it for management money.
Where's the fun in that?
Skellington happy with role. Skellington not in it for management money. Is there management money for other
I don't have any money.
Skellingtons?
A lot of times my money gets eaten, so I don't really have that much money.
Skellington understand. Where's Skellington go now?
You join
Skellington go
me
build
as a
school?
bodyguard.
Skellington go build school? Orphanage? Treehouse?
They already have all these. We're in a city of dwarves. They literally are builders. You will
What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dwarves don't like necromance. Why is Skellington alive?
You are more alive than half these people. Plus, your life to me.
Skellington admit. Must follow what Fleshman say.
Yes.
What?
Paradar,
What?
what do you think weapon choice we should give him?
Skellington have sword.
Give him. He could be a hammer man.
A hammer man. You can duel with hammers.
Skellington like hammer. Skellington can build school with hammer.
We can dual wield hammers. You can make like schools even faster. So here's your job
Yes,
currently.
Skellington
You'll be-
build school.
You will be bodyguard
Skellington
to
builds
me,
school one hand.
and then
Skellington
as a
builds
secondary
orphanage
job,
the other hand.
you will be a builder. It'll be both.
Yes, Skellington the builder. Skellington like that.
Yes. You shall build me a giant stone school tower in the future. Can we make it fly? Can we have a... No. Instead of flying, can we make it have... Can't, like, walk on legs? Ooh, would it be better if it had skeleton legs?
Skellington have
Actual-
issue.
Yeah?
Skellington have issue.
Yeah.
Skellington not know engineering.
That's okay.
Oh, don't worry. We have a guy who wants to make guns and stuff, so we can force him to make, like, gears and things like that. Probably. Or we can steal it, or we can break it from other things. You know what? Actually, if I remember right, the person who tells us what to do
Skellington understand. Skellington
is
start
super
small.
rich.
Skellington need hammer.
We get hammers. We
And
must
then
get many hammers.
Skellington builds school.
Then we're going to
Well,
give you a
Scully-
suit, a top hat. Ah.
At the moment, I think we probably. Okay, Scully, if you want to stay here and be with this guy and get his disguise, I'll go get the two hammers.
Yes! Alright, we need to
I can't
go
wait to find out how Scully is going to clothe a skeleton man, but he is still wearing ashes of a ducal garb himself.
Yep.
I mean, mending was cast on them.
On the part that was torn by the javelin.
Fair enough.
I mean, do I have any left? Or did I use any other ones?
How
I thought you
many
only picked the
how
one.
many sets of clothes did you steal from him?
I have no clue. I know for a fact that I got a full suit. And then I probably have...
Which you were wearing when we got attacked.
Yeah, that's why I haven't changed it. Let's go to a clother. We can go to a cobbler.
Taylor.
Yes, we can go tailor, then a cob, and then we can go to a hat. It's going to be a day where
So while the necromancer is turning a tinker All right, taking a former tinker to a tailor to play soldier as a spy. Props to anyone who gets that joke. We're gonna cut
movie.
back to Aranor and Pippin.
What's
You
up?
guys are just
Alright.
leaving the firearm shop.
So, Pippin, you ready to jump?
I thought we were going to the top.
We need to go to the top of the other tower, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright. We're gonna go to where all those wizards were letting people down.
All right.
And I'm gonna look at them and go, how much are you guys charging to jump down?
1 gold.
Gold per person.
Alright. For the next 3 people that come up to me, I'll only charge you 9 silver.
Are you trying to do a deal under the table?
No, this is kind of fucking obvious, isn't it? This is the table.
Very funny, but I do believe that you are interfering with official wizard business.
I mean, I don't
So I
need
would
you
ask
for
you.
feather falling.
Well, then you can very well throw yourself off the tower without receiving a blessing from us. But that doesn't
gonna-
mean that you can take people with you that are in our lands. There are rules here that must be followed.
Is there an actual rule that says I can't, well, someone can't pay me to help them down as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna take out a gold, hand it to the wizard, and then have him cast the thing as I dive off. As he's having this
Very well.
Fuck
discussion.
you.
You leave Aranor having this discussion with the other wizard and just leap into the open beyond.
I'm gonna just put up a
And then-
peace sign as I'm literally gonna face him as I jump off backwards with a peace sign.
Well, fuck you too, Pippin.
And your rate of descent slows to exactly 60 feet per
meters.
round.
No, yeah.
60 feet per round, which is every 6 seconds, so 10 feet per second. Which is roughly slightly more than gravity. At 1 foot up. So it's going to take you a while to hit the ground. Aranor, you're still at the top arguing with the wizard. What are you doing?
Where is the exact rule that I can't accept payment to give some people feather falling for a quick minute?
City Ordinance, Wizard Guild paragraph, section 4. People in lines for Wizard Guild provided services may not be poached by other wizards or people not underneath the guild.
Ah, but what if they're not in line? They were
You
coming
do
here, but they
realize
weren't in
that-
line yet.
Well, that is a different matter entirely, and
The next 4
I
people
got
not in
them.
line come up to me.
was that fellow with you?
Yes, he was.
I certainly hope you're not in a race or anything, otherwise he's getting a head start.
No. I was gonna make some money quick off of this while I could.
Well, while you're making money, thank you, on the sly, as you say, you are holding up my line, thank you.
I'm not in your line.
and
You're the
number
one
6.
that decided to talk
There
to
you
me.
go. And 6 more people jump out with Featherfall cast on them.
4 people
Yes.
not in a line, come up to me.
Make me a persuasion check.
That would be a 21.
Damn.
You get 6 people.
I'm sorry, I can only take 4 of you, because feather falling actually works on 5 people. Because it's you and up to 5 people.
Everyone starts just like looking at each other and then arguing who gets to go and who doesn't.
Actually, no, it's me and up to 4 people. Choose up to 5 falling creatures.
Just cast it on yourself and 5 people, and whoever it affects, they get to jump.
First 4 of you to pay me get to jump with me.
Everyone just starts digging through their bags. One person just takes his entire coin purse, thrusts it at you.
I just grab it. Look in there. How much is in there?
2 coppers.
I throw it back like, yeah, no, try again.
By this point, an entire another group for the wizard has already gone.
Yeah.
And then like 3 people that are standing there just waiting for you to take their money.
I take their 3 money, their money each, which is 9 silver each. Hopefully.
Just 3 money.
Money.
And the person tries handing you 8.
No, 1 more silver.
So that's 4.
So yeah, you gain some silver off of that.
36 silver. Once I have the 36 silver, I just cast Feather Falling and say, go ahead, jump off.
He's like, don't cast it on them. Jump.
So you... So what happened there?
It was a joke that he cast it, but not on them, only on himself, and then he told him to jump off.
Make me another. Make me a,
No,
make
no,
me a
I'm not.
deception roll.
I am going
No,
to
that was a
cast it
fake.
on them.
That-
I'm not. That was something
That
so
was-
That was the
Wanted
joke.
You to be a murderer. Okay.
No.
It's so bad.
We have one too many murderers in this party already.
So yeah,
One.
no, I just cast. I cast it on those 4 and myself and say, go ahead, jump off. We're good. And I just jump off the ledge.
You guys kind of get caught in a cluster of the next group to jump off, and all 10 of you end up jumping at the same time. And a couple people bang into each other, and then that the wizard was supposed to cast Featherfall on just plummets because he accidentally cast Featherfall on one of your people as well.
Do I see this person coming at me at Mach 20?
You're about halfway down when you hear just like very faintly, because like I said, these statues are the size of mountains, literally.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you hear, "Ah." And the guy just flies right past you.
Can
Right towards
I have 50 feet of rope. Can I try and toss one end at him?
You
You
can try.
have one chance to make this work.
That's fine. That's fine. If it doesn't work, I have no blood on my hands.
No,
So
you'll
what
just have it under your feet when you land.
Exactly. What am I rolling?
Text.
Just straight dex?
Make me a dex attack. So anything that uses your dexterity.
12. Oh, wait, anything that uses my dexterity? So for instance, like my sleight of hand check, or you're just doing a dex attack, which is my attack is +8.
Just your dex attack, which is the +8.
Okay, so 12.
Okay.
It's people on D&D.
On the plus side, you didn't end up murdering this dude. On the downside, you didn't end up saving him. But he plummets by at terminal velocity. You chuck a rope at him, it bounces off of his hip, and then about 4 or 5 seconds later, as his scream is starting to dissipate, and he's like filling his lungs for the next one, you just hear a very faint, sickening crunch. And if you're bothering to watch, his body bounced before it just was still.
Well, luckily I don't care if it bounced. Whether I missed or not, that wasn't the point. I had to try, goodwill type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Make me a dexterity saving throw, you and Aranor, to not land in the mess that used to be a person.
dex saving throw. What is my plus to dex saving? It's a +8, so it's a 21 modified.
Okay. I
4.
mean, you had to beat a 5, so... Aranor?
4.
Dex saving throw to not land in what used to be a person.
4. 2 plus 2 equals 4.
You land solidly in the middle of a very soft and squishy body, and you start to sink up to the ankles in this person's stomach cavity. And now you are tracking blood and bile through the streets.
Fine.
Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been worse. So yeah, you guys are at the bottom. What would you like to do now?
Well, Pippin, we're going to go up to the other
shower.
statue now and go to the helmet. After I
Joke's
wash
on
my
you.
feet.
Pippin is already halfway up. Yeah, Pippin landed and started walking over there,
Halfway
assuming
over
you'd catch up. So you're
Yeah.
just talking, assuming I'm there in stealth, and I'm not. I'm just fucking going up
No,
the hill,
I
the thing
Been
over.
across the
There-
bridge to the other side of the river.
Exactly.
I run over to the bridge and go, well, Pippin, now we go up the other one.
And Pippin ignores you. I guess.
We might be talking about.
Yeah. So while you guys are doing that, Herodar and Skullfist, you have
I would like to note that I washed my
equipped
feet
a
somewhere.
skeleton. Yep. You have equipped a skeleton with 2 hammers and an actually somewhat nice outfit complete with a top hat. And white gloves.
If only we can
So
get
he
him an
looks a bit like a
afro.
butler.
Yes, I did. Absolutely gorgeous. Herodar, should we go
Skeleton
find the others?
concerned.
There's no need to be concerned.
Is flesh necrophiliac?
I don't know what that word means, but I love the word necro, so I'll agree.
Skellington very concerned now.
It's okay. We're all concerned.
Skeleton, skeleton not want bad things in Ihorse.
Don't worry. We'll find good things from the eye holes.
Skellington walked next to you. He takes the few steps over to next to Herodar.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Skellington concerned about mental safety.
Oh,
we can
you and
give
me both.
you. We can give you
Truthfully, I
rubies
think
or
the
onyx.
frickin' halfling, I think the halfling we have with us too is slowly losing it. So just be careful with around him too.
Skellington, be sure to perform psychoanalysis.
Okay, good.
Excellent. I don't even know what that word means.
Skellington just concerned.
Unless I do. Because technically, every word that you know is what I know. Because you are me, but I am also you. But I don't know these words. So which means...
Oh, that pisses me off. I had 20.
I don't know what that means. Let's go find the others!
Fetchman, know where other are?
We just
No.
do what we always do. Just go on top of a building and start screaming until someone finds us. I mean, he has like a bird or something. I think the bird
Suppose
will
you
know
Fair
where
could
enough.
ask me, unless you've forgotten that I exist.
Oh.
I mean,
You hear a
We do
very
exist.
feline voice echo in your head.
you eat my... No, I don't know that. Hi! I couldn't find you on the ship, so I left you alone.
Yes, I don't like water. And so I was indisposed at the time.
Do you know where the others are?
Yes. I've
wanna
been
take us
following
there?
the short one for some time now.
You've been following the short one. That's really mean. Eridor is not that short.
Well, compared to that one person you fought, I'm kinda sure. It's not often you meet a Goliath, though.
I thought she was like a quarter Goliath.
Who?
Eh?
Exactly. So would you like to know where they are or not?
Sure.
We're currently crossing the bridge to the western tower. Tower? Statue. On our way to the donjon at the top.
You saying words, Magic Cat. I don't know what they mean, but I'm gonna follow what you say.
The prisons
The
in
prisons?
the western statue at the very top.
Why the flip are they going to the prisons? That's like the one place we shouldn't go.
Oh, I'm sure it has something to do with the named Wolf or the other person named Yosef. I'm not sure anymore. I
Herodar,
just
do you want to go to
wish they
prison?
would stay in one place long enough for me to take a nap.
So Pippin's
go
at
to
it
prison?
again, huh?
I mean,
Oh, we might
if
as
he's
well make
not
our way
in
that way.
jail, if he's not in prison or in jail, it's a weird day.
Yeah, she more or
I
less
mean-
be a miracle, but you know, yeah, sure.
I mean, that know if he only went to once or jail, so I guess it's not that many times. But it does stand by reason that he will be arrested again. Let's go!
Yes.
Alright, so given that it's going to take Scully, the skeleton, and Herodar longer to catch up than it will for Arenar and Pippin to make it to the top, Arenar, Pippin, you make it almost to the top. You're about halfway through the head portion of the statue building thing. And you are coming up on what appears to be a restricted area with security forces,
Oh,
police, out front.
it is actually pretty cool.
You have noticed that the cat is following you, by the way.
Oh, there you are.
Halt in the name of the god!
What?
The guard, the city watch, any of
Yes,
those
what
ring
do
a
you
bell?
want?
You are before the entrance to a restricted area. Might I inquire your business?
We're here to visit Wolf.
I'm sorry, you have missed visiting hours by approximately 2 hours.
Early or late?
Late.
And? I just got here. This is not my fault. I just got into the city now. I talk about some urgent business.
Well, it would be your fault, considering it is you trying to gain access at a time that it is not allowed.
You see, it's not my fault because I got held up in the port by some people who thought they were doing their job and said they were trying to rob us.
Well, that is not a fault of mine.
Not my fault either. But we need to talk to him today.
Yes, it's no one's fault, and you'll have to come back again tomorrow.
You see, we kind of need to talk to him today.
Oh, I'm sure. So do we. But I guess you can talk to him tomorrow.
How about you let this one slide?
Excuse me?
I think you heard me. Just let us through. We won't be more than 20 minutes.
I also don't think you quite understand just the position you would be in if you were found inside.
Not if we have a guard accompanying us.
And me leaving my
Enough.
station would be a dereliction of duty.
Not necessarily you, but get another guard to escort us up there.
Pippin's gonna go into stealth.
Please roll me stealth.
Pippin?
Yep, I'm checking my stealth modifier just to make sure. It's a 29.
I'll swap out my die for this one. I mean, it's high, but it's not that high. Now, if you... I could have sworn there were two. Now, if you would please come back again tomorrow, we would be able to assist you with your visit to Wolf, you said?
Yeah, Wolf. Of Wolf Trading. This is regarding his business. And if we don't talk to him today...
Yes, and if I remember correctly, his business is under investigation now.
I'm going to try and get behind this guy and continue up in stealth.
The door is closed behind him, but yeah, make me a sleight of hand check for the door.
14.
Why is the door open? No! Reaches behind him, closes the door. It's like, no. I don't know what kind of trick you're pulling, but that is not allowed.
Best part is that's not me. I mean, you have no evidence it is me.
Did I get through?
You did not. As the door began opening, before it was wide enough for you to slip through, they heard it and closed it in front of you.
Okay.
If it's not you, then who is it?
I'm gonna try and open the door
Someone
again.
else here for nefarious purposes.
Make me another sleight of hand check.
18.
And do you have any idea how many people that may be? You make it through the door as
I am gonna close it behind me.
Turns back and faces Aranor.
I am gonna close it behind
It's
me.
generally gonna start on a tirade.
Yep, perfect. The door is closed behind me, 100%. As I continue up.
Yep. All right. Make me another stealth check to cover your trip to the holding cells, and I'll wait for that before continuing with your target.
Sorry, what was that?
What would you roll?
For what?
Stealth.
Oh, stealth, sorry.
Get up the holding cells.
Yep. That's another 29.
All right.
Natural 20s do exist.
I understand. And what do you think you're doing here if there's another person here with nefarious purposes?
Look, I didn't want to tell you, but I'm actually a lawyer.
You doing this in heaven?
And honestly, I'm here to talk about the investigation.
Do you understand what time it is?
And I have a condition where I sleep during the day. Am I going to work with it?
Fine. Alright, I'll hand you to my supervisor. She can decide what to do with you from there. Is that satisfactory to you?
Yeah.
Certainly hope so. Now, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to wait here while I get my supervisor.
Don't worry, no one's gonna go in. I'll keep an eye out for you, for everyone else, while you're doing this.
Yes, you're an upstanding citizen and all that. He turns, goes through the door, and then comes back a minute later with someone who barely fits through the door. Because he returns with a Goliath. Now,
Oh, you said the Goliath is rare. Oh boy.
I didn't catch your name, sir, but, Madam, this is the man who claims to be Mr. Wolf's lawyer. Yes, how do you do?
Hi.
She sort of stoops down and extends a hand for a handshake.
I shake her hand.
Welcome to the Western Watchtower. I am Keelan, and I am the shift manager here. I understand that you are here to speak with your client.
Yep.
Is there a reason you didn't come during proper visiting hours?
As I was just telling the guard here, I have this condition where instead of sleeping at night, I sleep during the day. And there's just no way around it. I've tried.
Make me a deception roll. Because this person actually cares about their job.
Do they?
Enough to, like, actually care if you're in
Makes sense.
a daytime sleeper or a night.
Go for it. Out of curiosity, how is Pippin's ascent going?
Pippin's ascent is going astonishingly well. Like, you've been able to shadow one or two of the watch up a flight of stairs twice. And then sort of just like look around, note that you're not on the right floor yet, do a really cool slide, past a couple of the doors, and then back up the stairs. Airnoir?
I believe that is what we call a nat 20.
Oh, that beats a 22, so...
And 20s will do that.
Now, we do try to accommodate for people with certain conditions, including you. So, if you would please follow me, I will lead you to your client. I would ask that you leave your weapons here at the lockup as we go in.
Alright.
I will allow you to make me a dex stealth deck to hide one or two weapons, but you have to declare the weapons before you roll it.
Let's see, what kind of weapons can I even hide? The only weapons I can hide easily are probably the pistol.
I mean, you can try to hide anything.
It just may change the DC
Yeah,
success.
it's just going to make things easier or harder.
We're just gonna go with the pistols.
And I'm guessing a certain amount of ammunition. Okay.
A small amount of ammo.
Alright, make me that sleight of hand check.
That is a 16.
Alright. No one seems to notice that you don't remove the pair of pistols, and in fact you kind of just like tuck them further under your shirt or something. Conceal them more. And yeah, they take your that has your great sword inside. Shouldn't. And here is your ticket. You can present this to whoever's on duty and get your possessions back.
If any of those possessions are damaged in any way, then we'll be hearing from my friend.
Oh, I'm sure we will, and the last thing we want to do is upset the lawyers. We have certainly seen enough of your kind here for the past while. And don't make a habit of upsetting the lawyer. Anyway, if you'll please follow me.
Yep.
And he starts to lead you up the stairs, and we are going to go to Pippin.
Yes, sir.
You have reached the cell block. You have not quite found Wolf's cell yet. But you're in the right area. You can feel it.
Are there people around, like guards?
There are a couple here and there, but it's a lot more sparse up here.
I'm looking for one with some keys. I'm looking for keys.
Make an investigation check then.
When the fuck did I get a +6 to it? Okay. That's a modified
Your
10.
proficiency bonus went up.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. That was a 16?
10.
That was a 10.
Modified 10.
Modified 10. Well, that was just enough to notice that there's a set of keys hanging at the end of one of the corridors, and the guard is just now walking past it. By the time you get there, it should be gone.
I'm gonna try and stealth over and grab the keys.
Making a sleight of hand check to take the keys without them jingling.
19.
Perfect. You have a set of keys. You don't know what they're to or what they fit. But you think it's the cells.
Basically every cell block with a person in it, I'm going to try and unlock, except for ones with elves. Because if memory serves, elves are if memory serves, Wolf is an elf. So I'm also going to be cautious around half elves. So basically, if it has a person that's not of elf descent, I'm going to try to unlock it and crack the door open.
And you're freeing everyone that is not a half elf or an elf, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Make me just a blanket sleight of hand check for that.
27, sorry. 27.
27. All right. So you go through the 2 floors of cells, and there are 4 cells that you did not open.
Okay.
Everyone else is just like either starting to go to sleep for the night, is asleep, or just like doesn't quite believe their eyes that their door just unlocked and started to swing open a little bit.
Okay. The keys that worked, I'm going to, the people who are trying to go to bed or something, I'm going to try and throw the keys at them and like get them out of bed and make them look at the door and stuff. While I stay hidden.
Okay. So you're
And that's-
trying to get their attention then?
Exactly. I want them to see the door.
Alright. That's no problem. You just like clink one of the keys on the door, and they just on reach look up and see the door is open and just start like slowly walking towards it, like looking side to side.
Okay, I'm gonna go back off into like a corner somewhere, away from people. Actually, no, I'm gonna start looking for Wolf.
Alright. How are you going to try and identify Wolf?
So Wolf was an elf or half elf. I'm going to walk up to the first cell that I come across and whisper, Wolf! And then I want to still stay in stealth, but I want him to like look up. I want him to try and respond, so I'm gonna try and be whispering Wolf and stuff like that.
So the first person you go to is a female elf.
I'm just gonna unlock the door. The minute it's a female, I'm just gonna unlock the door and continue to the next one.
Alright, so choose the only elven female.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock that door and
Alright.
continue to the next one.
Fair enough. The next one, the person's already asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that one and go to the next one.
Okay. the next one, you roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, a wisdom insight check.
18.
Okay, you noticed when you whispered the name the first time, his head sort of twitched. Like he was going to look up, but then he just kind of just gripped his arms around his knees tighter. Like he was trying to keep himself from moving.
I'm gonna unlock the other cells other than this one, and try and
Okay.
alert them and get them to start coming towards the door as well.
Okay. All right. And while you do that, Aranor, Keelan has brought you to a stone room with one door, a glowing pair of crystals on a table, and 2 chairs in it, and has directed you to wait until she retrieves the prisoner for your meeting with it, and has since left. The door that you can tell is not locked, because you're a lawyer.
I'm actually
Is there anything that you would like to do?
Nope, I am just going to keep with this for now.
Okay. Alright. In that case, Paradar and Skullfist, you guys finally make it to the top of a lot of stairs. And there is now a guard in front of a door to what you can assume is a restricted area, and the sign above it says guardhouse.
Error, do you want to do this? Error, are you muted?
Can't say I can judge.
Alright, well, if he's not gonna stop me, I guess I get to try.
Oh
Chad.
I would like to go and speak to him.
no.
Hmm?
Chad, please hurry.
Please stop him
That
from
is
doing
your
whatever
answer.
he's about to do.
Oh, he's back, he's
what
back.
happened?
Yay! You guys finally climb to the top of the stairs, and there is a guard in front of a door with a sign that says guardhouse. Scully was about to do some nefarious shit that I have no idea what it was.
He asked if you wanted to go first, and you blanked.
What are you playing, Scully?
Well, I want to get, well, we need to get in, so I'm planning to tell him I'm a lawyer. Since it worked so well last time.
If I
He's
remember
looking back
last
to when I was in
time,
prison. It's fucking beautiful.
if I remember last time, I fucking knocked you out silly so we wouldn't all in jail.
I mean, I have experience now. It won't happen that way.
Yeah, tell yourself that when you go to bed tonight.
Alright. Should we just say we're a lawyer is supposed to be here, or what was the name that we're supposed to, that Aranor and Pippin are looking for?
You were talking to your goddamn cat. Wouldn't they give you that
Fuck.
information?
I'm going to say yes.
I don't believe you.
I would like to go and speak to the guy.
It's okay, Pep.
Halt!
Hail and prithee, for I am a
In jail
lawyer.
already.
I don't see this going well.
Throw me in jail already, god damn it.
Alright, as well may be. This is not during visitation hours. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to come back during visitation hours in order to speak with the client.
When is the
I'm sorry to tell you,
visitation
but
hours?
my friend over here is.
When is visitation
I'm sorry,
hours?
you were both speaking at once. What's going on?
When is visitation hours?
Visitation hours are from dawn until an hour before dusk, which you've missed by about 2.5 hours. I understand it's a very tall building, people can get lost and take longer than they wish to come up all the stairs, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to go back down.
Okay. I'm just gonna. If you at some point see a. Well, that's gonna be a. I'm pretty sure there's a. I don't know. He's an elf, but the thing is, that's not the easiest thing to go off of. I know they came here to go talk to somebody, but we don't know if they're here, they're talking or not. So if you see them, like around elf around visitation hours pass, tell him that we are waiting in the front of the building here. All right. I know. I doubt you're gonna ever see. I doubt you're ever going to see the man, but...
I will certainly do that, but I did just start my shift about 15-ish minutes ago, so I haven't really seen much of anything.
Well, if anything.
Let you know if I do, but unfortunately I'm going to be here at the door until then.
Alright. Okay, come on, Scully.
I suppose if you would like to stick around, we could play a game of I Spy, or if you'd like to go back the way you came, we can have this discussion in the morning with someone else.
Yeah, I don't know how this is. If we ever see the guy. Well, we'll just head back down and just wait and see what happens.
If that's what you want to
things
do.
go in the favor of the law, if you understand my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the law.
And a good night to you as well, sir.
Yep.
Yeah. A lawyer.
So where are you guys gonna go now?
Go down a little way, and I'm going to grab Scully and shake him and say, get your damn cat, and figure out where the fuck they are, and then have them send a message from the cat to the other familiar, you goddamn idiot.
Oh, we can do that?
Or
Cool.
your cat might know how to, or just... Or that, or put a note tied to the cat so the cat can get the note.
Alright, first of all, let's get
I'm
out
not
of here,
having
and
Trash
then I'll
Wizard
speak.
be a fucking lawyer again.
Look, I'm fairly sure I can find my way to get in if we really needed to be in there.
You know, your funeral
let's go.
and your court date. So,
Excuse me, sir. Yes, sir? Sir? Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Um, I'm not sure where you are, but I believe it should be mentioned that most of the cells have been unlocked up here. I'm very concerned that there may be a potential riot on our hands. Are you anywhere close by?
Yes?
Please
Please don't
We're
be.
at the
I would prefer that my master remain out of incarceration for jailbreak. But of course, I don't know what's going on. I was just following the halfling up here, and seems to have.
Alright, are we out of earshot of guards?
No fucking shit. I
Yes,
we
you are.
walked down to the woods.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, Herodor, it seems Pippin's up to his tricks of causing a riot. And my cat is scared.
Oh yeah. Well, I doubt that, but
I mean, you can
Okay.
use your you can use your willing presence to show that you believe that there is a issue happening in the tower or the prison, and then we can all run together to save my cat.
me going back up to the guard and telling them something screwy inside the prison. I don't know how that's gonna.
Okay. Well, here's the second one I had in mind. Kit
Why
Kat?
do you think there's something screwy inside the prison?
What?
Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. You run away. And we have good times. What? Yeah? Yeah.
I'm not sure why I have to remind you to have good times. Good times happen on the second floor of the left boot. We are a very long way away from there. So why would I run away?
Okay, a cat is telling me that bad things are happening in the prison, so we should run away.
That was too late. I should have fucking threw him off the building.
He turns to
Oh my god!
Herodar. He turns to Herodar and says, "Is he a crazy person?
In a sense, yes.
Would you like
That
me
is-
to put him in a cell? One of the padded ones."
I don't know.
One, I am a lawyer.
I take and kick him off the fucking building all the way to the ground floor.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Kick? Fucking... Kick? Scully down to the bottom floor.
You want to kick
Oh, look
him?
at that, an 18.
One kick me.
Just so you know, this will be lethal from this height.
I also tie a rope so he gets fucking bungee. How does that go?
Scully, would you like to contest this?
I'll allow it.
But
Okay.
what?
You must understand, my character
The guard-
thinks on 3D chess.
The guard is flabbergasted as one lawyer grabs the other lawyer, puts him under one arm, walks away, wrapping the lawyer under his arm in rope, ties it, and just yeets him out the window. You gotta see this from my perspective. Like, it's a full what the fuck did I just see moment.
And then once the rope goes
Oh,
bing,
yeah,
I
saving.
Constitution, you say?
Constitution save. This is just so you don't like lose consciousness.
At this point, I'd rather him have lose conscience and have the skeleton carry him.
I got a 19.
Oh yeah, the skeleton's there. He's like sort of pulled up the ascot that's around his neck up to cover half of his face, and then tipped the top hat down, so he's not recognized as a skeleton. What was the Constitution saving throw?
19.
You stay conscious and you don't throw up.
And then after
Congratulations.
that, since he's now hanging just down, barely looking at the ground, I let go of the rope so I can collect it when I get down there.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? That is
you only
lethal.
have 50 foot of hempen rope,
Oh,
and that is still a lethal distance.
Chad, you are
I'll just let him
many,
hang.
many feet in the air.
You can swing him onto a lower level if you want,
Sure.
but like,
Sure.
okay, alright.
Wouldn't I still be, like, can't move?
Given that I don't want this to be the way that Scully goes out, I'm going to allow this.
With enough attempts, it works. It may take some time, but with enough attempts, it works.
Alright, well, sorry,
Well,
Mr.
Actually,
I'll
you
turn
know
to-
what? Thank you. I'm gonna have you roll a d8 for me there, Herodar, before you do whatever you're doing next. See how many
Okay.
attempts it takes you to get him onto a lower level, just swinging him.
That was a 6.
Points of damage.
Yep. I was gonna say, I'm just imagining his face smack against a wall every time he misses.
Yep,
Alright.
basically what happened.
Blam! Ow!
Herodar,
Blam!
what would you like to
Ow!
Now I turn and look at the guard and says, well, thank you for your time. Come on, Mr. Bones, we're going to meet Scully down on the lower levels. A good day. Let's go.
do? Skeleton, understand that reference. Rattle skeleton's bones. And then he follows you down.
So, Mr.
The guard
Bones,
just
do you-
looks confused.
rightfully so. Mr. Bones, do you have an idea, other than smacking some sense into Scully when we get down there, or what the hell?
Given what Skeleton know of Mr. Fleshman, can only knock sense out of, not into.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, we'll see what he says, but
Skeleton may be
this
subservient, but Skeleton not above roasting master.
well, you could have a skin suit too at that point.
Sure as fuck, right?
Yeah, we could, yeah. You know, less suit and all that.
That's a good
Nice.
idea, actually. The next time we kill
God.
some,
Oh,
next time we actually get in a battle.
I'm not gonna leather the skin.
Oh, that's right.
God.
You actually useful and also start riding. I think I watched a movie actually like that. I can't
Okay.
remember what the movie was, but he like stole a person's skin and then he tried to, and then everything was fine, but then everyone got like melting because he started rotting. Yeah, I can't remember what movie that was, but
I
it was
am
cool.
concerned. I am concerned.
Yep.
Because now we have to go back to Pippin.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Pippin, what are you doing?
So Pippin's gonna look for an oil,
Oh, what?
like an oil lantern.
Okay. Yeah.
It's lit, hanging up somewhere.
Yep.
he's gonna take it, and in one of the rooms that Pippin has unlocked next to the guy that he left locked up, assuming that the person isn't in bed, he's going to toss it into the bed and start it on fire.
Oh.
Okay. What would the logical reaction be? I think it would
Fear and get away.
Screaming.
to disappear. The lantern shatters,
And I'm gonna go back into stealth afterwards because I'm assuming that has a chance to take me out.
spreading oil and fire across the bedroll. Pippin disappears, and when he's done like finding an adequate spot to hide, he looks back at the cell. The door is already swung open and it is empty inside, aside from a small fire.
He's gonna yell, "Fire!" and stay hidden.
The cry is quickly taken up throughout the prison by the prisoners, who have started calling out "fire, fire," and then just like soft closed their cells because they don't want to be caught having a prison riot right now. So they're going to like shut the cell. They don't have a way of relocking it, except for a few of them have useless keys. And then just wait for help to arrive, and if it doesn't, then they might run, they might not run. They're not sure what's going on right now. But people are yelling fire. Aranor, you're in a stone room. You've been there for a couple of minutes. And then you hear the word fire being yelled outside the room. What do?
I'm just sitting here
What do
going,
indeed?
what the fuck is going on here? Oh,
One of the guards swings open the door and yells into the room. Closes the door, runs off.
What the fuck did Pippin do this time?
Very good question.
I opened the door to see if there's any other people there.
Oh yes, there are a bunch of people. Some running up the stairs, some running down the stairs, some just like not sure what to do, so they're running like 3 steps up, turning around, 3 steps down, 3 steps down the other flight of stairs, stop, turn around. So yeah, it is pandemonium right
I
now.
just yelled down the hall. What the fuck is going on?
You get a response of fire from like 3 or 4 different people.
Where?
The prisons!
How about you fucking organize to go put it out?
Shoot!
How about I come with you since my client is up there?
I'm gonna get out and unlock the one locked door I have left locked, close it behind me, and as I get in there, and yell, "Everybody make a break for it! It's starting to spread!"
Oh, dear Lord.
Make me a persuasion check, please.
I can do that. Give me a sec.
So I'm going to kind of go.
11.
Someone bring me to the glass.
Okay, so your cry of fire was taken up pretty readily, but like this one, like the people in the cells around the one that you just like threw the lantern in are just like, okay, you're hamming it up a bit much, but we're still gonna run. just like everyone opens their cells and starts sprinting for the hallways and the stairways. Aranor, you finally find one person that's willing to lead you up to the prison levels, carrying a bucket of water, and then I need you to make me a saving throw to not get thrown to the ground as basically a tidal wave of prisoners comes running around the corner away from the fire.
23.
Yeah, you managed to keep your feet. The guy with the bucket throws water everywhere.
I'm going to look at the guy in the cell. I'm going to look at the guy in the cell and say, Wolf? As I put up a hand.
What do you want?
Getting you out of here. Let's get the fuck out. Go.
He just sort of scoffs, reaches up one of the short sleeves of the prison uniform, pulls out a pair of lockpicks, reaches up to the window, and then pops one of the bars loose. So we going out that way, or are we going out this way?
We'll go up that way. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to start going down looking for Haradar. For Aranor. Sorry, for Aranor.
Okay.
I was working my way towards the prison at this point.
Yeah,
So
you guys are looking for each other.
I'm heading
So
up
I'm
to
going
where
to
the
say
prison
that
is.
you guys find each other pretty quick.
Okay. Feather falling. Let's go.
Okay, I need to get my shit back. I'm going
Feather
to...
falling. Let's go.
What? I just followed him.
Okay.
I just
leads you
go.
up to one of the cells with a half elf that's like struggling and halfway out the window already.
Feather falling. 2. Get lost.
Okay, I'm going to have to cast it on YouTube because I'm going to have to go down and get my shit. Because I was pretending
Yep.
to be the lawyer.
Yep. Go, go,
Where
go.
do you want to meet?
Docs. I'm in panic mode here. Like, I'm like, go, 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 go.
I cast Feather Falling.
Okay, and I push him out the I push the half elf out the window after it's been cast on us, and go up myself after
Mhm.
that.
All right. The
I
two of
assist
you
so
are now.
they actually have the time.
Yeah, you guys are now slowly free falling down a very tall statue. Aranor, what would you like to do?
I'm going to walk back down to that front office that I came in at and see if there's someone by the check-in
Walking
for where my shit is.
in a fire, a fire-crazed frenzy, and you are going to walk.
Okay, run down there. Like doesn't
Okay.
look as
Walk like a
suspicious.
badass.
I mean, you very much would have looked calm and in control if you had walked, but like, little out of place.
Right.
Keelan, the superior that you had talked to earlier is standing outside of the arms room, barking orders for a fire detail and a bucket brigade and all that. When you approach the room to try and get your stuff.
I just walk up and go, I need my shit.
What? Oh, yeah, just talk to him. Wait. Stop. Leave your name.
I have the ticket right
And then
here.
grab your stuff. What was that?
I have the ticket right here. Just hand me that shit so I can get going.
Okay, alright, cool. Done it. Do it. I don't care. Get that bucket brigade moving. Come on!
I give the guy the ticket, go, hurry up, grab me my shit, because obviously I'm going to get out here during this fight.
Even in the fire situation that you're in, this guy seems very slow on the uptake and very lackadaisical. He's like, Oh, this one. Let's see here. That one's all the way at the end, and third.
I will come back there and get it
Alright.
myself if I have to.
Oh, hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm going.
If you haven't heard, there's a fire.
Yeah, which means that I'm gonna go with it if it makes it all the way down.
Yeah, I don't want to go with it. Give me my shit.
Be that as it may. He starts sauntering back into the room. He comes back a little bit later with your stuff. Alright, here you go. I'll take the ticket.
Alright, see ya. I just,
Good. Hopefully the fire doesn't catch you.
I just get out of there and I go and leave the prison.
Paradar, where did you disappear to after throwing Scully onto a lower level?
Well, walking with Mr. Bones to get to Scully.
I'm walking down to the top.
Okay. So you have successfully collected Scully in the somewhat less sane pile that he landed in. And since you were near the window, you notice two people just like slowly floating down. One of them looking like they generally should be in prison, and the other person like a half elf that you were trying to find.
Oh, shit. There they are. Well, goddamn. After them.
They're following Chad.
Well, they're going down, so I guess that means that you're going down.
Well, yeah, I know.
Except, you all gotta take the stairs.
Yes.
Threw me off a. You threw me off a goddamn building.
Yes, and
I'm just going to work my way down there fast, obviously, so to get as far from prison as possible.
You guys are just below the beltway when Aranor finally catches up to you. You guys have made it down a little bit faster than, or a little bit slower than Wolf and Pippin have been falling, but you're roughly on pace with them. So the three of you and the skeleton are all together now.
I catch up to him. Oh, hey, you two. Where the fuck you been?
yeah. Meeting up with you
I got
guys.
thrown off a
but, you know.
building.
Well, we were in the
Skeleton
prison.
and Jar Pit where person meat bit was thrown off building.
Wait, it talks?
Yeah, it does.
Of course it's Tom.
Skeleton talk. Skeleton be dubbed Mr. Bones by this one. He points at Paradar.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save us some time, guys. Who wants to jump off a building?
Sure. Can I
I
give Scully an
already
extra check?
What, Chad?
Skeleton ready.
Can I give Scully
Skeleton
an
go
extra check
smash
down
him
to the
around.
ground?
No. I need him nearby when I do
Okay.
it.
Alright.
Skeleton
Everyone's
night
down
top.
the
Yeah.
Not jumped out.
If anything, I can hold you.
Alright, now we should be
Like
good to go. I don't say anything, I just cast Featherfall without anyone noticing anything. I just say, alright, jump off, and I just jump off the side.
Just to double check, that is your third and final
Yeah, I figured we'd be
first
long
level
enough to
spell,
spend time
right?
in the near future.
Okay.
Feeling my wounds
That
are
is
absolutely terrifying.
Ultra.
Yep, I just jumped right off the edge. After having done that.
Skeleton know what to do this! And he kind of gets pushed by Herodar on his way out the door. Everyone is now floating down roughly the same pace, just with Pippin and Wolf with a head start. And there has already been an effort made to round up the prisoners who have escaped. So yeah, by the time you hit the ground, there's already torches and watchmen running around looking for prisoners.
Okay.
Pippin,
I'm gonna go.
you
I'm gonna.
and Wolf hit the ground first.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Wolf and say, "Come with me, or do you want to find your own way?"
I know this city like the back of my.
Perfect. Where will I meet you?
Meet me. You follow me.
Understood.
And he just grabs you, stuffs you under his arm, and just starts pushing through the crowd.
I can do that too.
As soon as he hit the first alleyway,
Yep.
as soon as he hits the first alleyway, he disappears down a manhole.
Perfect.
You are now in the underground, and I'm guessing you're gonna let Wolf kind of guide
Yes.
you from there
100%.
after you tell him generally to go to the docks.
Yeah.
Anything else you wanted to do? Gotta cut you off.
I
there.
did want to take some of my oil out of my oil flasks and kind of scrub it on his clothes to dirty him up and make him look less like prison clothes. You know, I'm imagining the striped prison clothes or orange prison clothes.
Yep.
I'm trying to darken them up and make them not look like prison clothes as much as I can. In fact, I have my common clothes, but I assume I'm wearing those. Instead, I'm going to take off my studded leather for a second, give him my shirt, and let him wear that, because I assume shirt-wise we're actually a decent size, and put my studded leather back on with no shirt underneath. And as I'm rubbing oil and mud and stuff on his pants to try and get him less conspicuous. Yep.
Falling in front of you, but as soon as they hit the ground, you kind of lost them in the crowd. What do you?
Well, guys, we're gonna go to the docks. That's where Pippin said to meet him and Wolf.
Step, thud. Intruder in the something or other.
Scully,
Yes, sir.
do we need to knock some sense into you?
Ah, I am lawyer.
Skeleton
Scully,
thinks
currently.
so. Skeleton willing to knock sense into Meatbit.
Maybe later.
Oh, Skeleton disappointed.
Thing is, he also has to approve it, doesn't he? Because isn't he your master?
I technically have complete control over him, but due to my vast intelligence, he has a piece of my intelligence in him. Because I'm so intelligent, I can multitask so well. Or at the very
We're
least,
just going to go
I
to the
wanna
docks.
believe that.
Skeleton inherit sliver of intelligence from Meatbit.
Thus, you understand the power that is me. The absolute pinnacle of necromancy!
Well, we're going to the docks. We're going to find Pippin and Wolf. And then we are going to hopefully long rest for the day. This has been a day.
As you guys are moving to the docks, the skeleton sort of pulls Skullfist off the side. Skeleton hope Meatbit understand. Skeleton no when lying to yourself. Skeleton hope you find confidence in self and peace.
What's happening?
I don't know what you're talking.
Skeleton working on psych therapy.
And building.
You,
Skeleton want to know when start build school.
we need land. Once we have land, we can start building our masterwork.
By the way, remember, he doesn't have
Skeleton understands. Skeleton build school.
Oh, I think it's okay.
Alright, so you guys meet up, or get to the docks. Pippin and Wolf are a bit hard to find, but they actually face, because you're a little bit of an eclectic bunch here.
Good.
You are back together.
And Pippa can meet the Mr. Bones.
Oh god. Why the fuck is there a skeleton here?
Yeah.
Skeleton needs to meet short meat bit. Skeleton.
Pippin just kind of points a finger at him and is like, he acts like it seems like he wants to say something, and just kind of lowers his hand and turns to everybody else and goes, "Okay, we're following him. He knows the way. Wolf, where to next? Thieves Guild."
Skeleton no get introduced. Skeleton had planned out. Skeleton
It's alright. Not the worst thing.
Skeleton, we in Rush would love to get introduced in about half an hour. How'd that sound?
Skeleton understand meat bit without meat bit speaking in skeleton broken common.
Fair enough.
Skeleton frankly gets insulted.
Fair.
But
So I deserve that. I do deserve that.
Skeleton understand.
How to get to the Thieves Guild? I know you're part of it. No acting away. How do we get there?
We ain't gone to Thieves Guild.
Where are we going then?
Acquisitions.
I'll trust you and follow.
Actually, Yosef does owe me some shit for helping with this. And we can get our payment
yeah,
for the
Yosef.
as well.
What else?
Yeah.
I
Pippin's
pull out the
book here.
contract. I pull out the contract of Wolfenden. I got a book for you.
He snatches it out of your hands, reads through it. Okay.
And I go, oh hey, I believe
we
you
can do
met.
that.
I believe you've met, but I have Morag come back and land on my shoulder. This little guy seems to know
Or
you.
it takes a minute. Like you're standing there with your arm out like a falconer, and Morag takes a minute because he was, flying around the city. He comes back. He lands. Who's that? You are familiar?
Yes, he is far more than familiar. He said he was your familiar at a time.
Maybe. I mean, I also had a cat at one point, but I don't get stuck up on what familiars I have and that.
Trust me, you'd know if you met.
Attitude right. This wolf. Wolf no understand.
Wolf does not understand, no. Apparently, Wolf doesn't remember you either. So.
Disappointing, but understandable. Morag, go again?
Alright,
Go find trash. Go find trash!
Go
Takes off. Dives immediately into a trash barrel.
All right, Wolf. Let's get to acquisitions.
Yeah, I can lead the way. But how comfortable are the rest of y'all with
They'll make do.
sewers?
They'll make do.
Well,
Not the
back through
first
the
time.
sewers we go. Just don't
We've
kill
been
any
in sewers
cultists
prior.
along the way. Unless they attack us.
I think we can manage that. No attacking unless attack first. I start repeating back, and everybody spreading the word to each other.
Alright.
Back in. He sort of just jumps up and then, like, pencils straight through a manhole.
I'm gonna less pencil dive, but
Damn it, you
still
bitch.
follow.
You
Yeah,
guys
we're
follow
all-
and Wolf leading. I think Scully is the only one without night vision.
I don't have night vision. I don't have dark vision.
Okay. So Wolf more or less led you by the hand on light here, just so you guys wouldn't like have a light or something to give you away. How are you guys getting there with Scully and Pippin without dark vision?
I'm assuming that Aranor, who is behind me, is just guiding me.
I just tie a rope from me to Pippin.
Oh, that's
I just assume my cat
interesting.
has night vision. I can see through my cat's.
That's going to be interesting because you're looking through your cat's eyes while you are walking.
Yeah.
So either the cat needs to be on your shoulders or you need to be like in front of or just behind your cat.
Can be
Yeah!
on my cat's shoulders.
I don't think
that
that
would
would-
crush
oh, wow.
the cat.
That's
Better
you
not
kill
crush
your cat.
Pepper.
What? Well, I
Skeleton,
can't do
give
that.
Meat Bit piggyback.
Skeleton gives piggyback.
Skeleton can see. Meat Bit cannot.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Can he carry me? Does he have enough strength to carry me?
Ah, Skeleton be
I'm
fine.
Let's do this, boys.
You sort of like hop onto his back, your arms wrap around his collarbone, grab onto his ribs, your legs kind of come up and like sit on top of his pelvis. Skellington, no, think this through. Skellington have to make do, I guess. Skellington waddle, move his legs and crotch.
Yeah.
What are you doing to this poor skeleton?
He is running a
Skellington, no,
skeleton.
no. Skellington must live life of pain and suffering and high
Oh,
fashion.
taking
He
a
sort of tips the top hat.
I can't see. I'm blind.
Hold on,
No
I have a
worry,
solution to
Meatbit.
this.
You sort of pat
Dancing light.
him on the head. Skellington, see for you.
No, we shouldn't. I tell Aranor, quit that. Stop that. We can't give ourselves away just in case.
Did I have a light cantrip that turned to a giant beacon of hope when you're in the Dungeons of Doom? Good times.
No
good
idea.
times.
You mean the campfires I was making?
I have a light cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
No.
He had a cantrip that let him let things glow.
yes, where he lit
kept ask-
Paradar's axe on fire. Well, on light, not on.
No, just turned it like it
Yeah,
was
just
like
on light.
Aranor, don't you have a sword? That
Pippin
don't
says we
give
shouldn't
the
give
position
ourselves away.
away.
Oh, never mind.
Let Wolf guide us, and after that, we will trust him to tell us when we can use light. Okay?
Okay.
As I'm literally like stumbling around the walls, just tapping on the wall with a rope in my hand, being dragged in the correct direction. So I don't trip on it. I hope, praying to God I don't trip.
As you go, there is a sort of clicking and a clacking sound, like something like not metal, but like still a hard, rough surface is struck against stone, and it echoes in front and behind you. Click. Clack, clack. Click, clack, clack.
Oh, got any ideas about that?
Okay. Dora.
What?
Hang out, then you. Good. Dora.
Oh,
Hey, hang out, then you.
alright.
They communicate. They're blind, but they communicate by knocking their long hooks onto the stone. How they see it, it's how they talk here.
Understood.
As long as you stay out of their way, you'll be fine. There's also cultists down here, but
I won't worry about that
generally
right now.
don't run into those. I tend to stick to the outskirts of town.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Great fun down here. I'll tell you what.
We'll let you decide when we can and cannot use light, so just a heads up.
Wait, you can't see?
I can't, and the one on the skeleton can't. The others can.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
What?
Pleased to meet you. Skeleton, pleased to make acquaintance.
At least I
Anyway,
assume.
let's keep moving.
Sounds good.
So yeah, he leads you through, and you guys sort of passed a couple of passageways where you could have sworn you saw a figure further down that was, swinging its arms towards the wall of the sewer, but you couldn't be sure. And then a few moments later, you hear a clap, clap sound. But you eventually emerge from one of the sewerways just above the river. New statues. Wolf kind of tells you, motions for everyone to stop, sticks his head out, looks, and motions to follow, and then goes down the stairs.
Pippin's gonna go into stealth and follow.
Roll me stealth, please.
18 plus 11. 29.
Plus 11.
What? Didn't know that was a plus 11?
I didn't realize that was.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, else would I get a 28 or 29? Right, third
Look,
one's
I
a
knew
9.
I knew your stealth modifier was insane. I didn't realize it was plus 11.
Yeah.
So Pippin disappears. How long is Scully staying on the skeletons?
How does he
bones?
disappear when he's holding onto a rope
We got out.
with me?
We got out. I can see now.
Yeah, you guys are out, and it's starting to. The sky is starting to brighten with the twilight before dawn.
I obviously put the rope away.
You guys have been up all day and all night. It takes a long time to climb them stairs.
Yeah. And fall down them, apparently. Damn feather
So-
falling.
You can only fall at like 10 feet per second
Yeah.
with feather
So,
falls.
Wolf.
So
Can we sleep wherever we're going?
yeah, I'm going to the acquisitions. It's a safe place.
Good.
But yeah, I recommend having more than one safe place to stay in the city. You know, stuff happens. Stuff happens. You get accused of smuggling, or you actually smuggled. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask which one you were doing. Which one?
I was accused of it. I don't smuggle.
For legal reasons.
Not even for legal reasons. I don't smuggle.
Hmm.
I just employ people that do.
Fair point, little mate.
See, I'm a fence. Because I sell smuggled goods and towing goods, not doing the thing myself.
You deal with the good once it's gotten.
Yeah, helping goods be restored to the people they were taking.
That's fair enough.
So, Unit Yosef, what do you think?
Yep.
There's a long stairway, by the way.
He was just kind of spying on us when we got into port. So I'm not going to lie.
He
we
talks
may
too
have
much.
tied him up.
He talks too much.
Stupid brother guy always talks too much.
Actually, Joseph didn't talk.
Oh,
That was the
Really?
problem. It took us a lot to get him to talk. But he's perfectly safe.
I want to go fishing with them.
That was a consideration. We're not lying on that.
I'm slightly proud
But we
of the
did get him
cheeky
to.
bugger.
Yeah, no, I gotta commend him on his willingness to not talk.
Well, suppose
He
you'll be
needs-
able to ask him questions in a minute.
He needs to work on not being found or noticed.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we noticed. Morag actually noticed him, so.
You
They
better
went, oh, hey,
find
that guy
him
looks
that he
familiar.
isn't. Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's. Morag just kind of looked at him. He remembered him and then went, I don't remember fully, but I remember him being near Wolf.
Wolf sort of stops walking down the stairs and sort of stops and squints, turns around and looks at Morag. Amelia named Morag, right?
Yep.
He sort of lifts up the shirt that Pippin gave him at his ribs and I had a familiar named Morag. Funny thing.
He likes trash.
I think mine did too.
I would feel like they're the same Morag.
Coincidences every day, right?
I don't
you
think
guys
it's a
noticed
coincidence.
that when he checked his ribs, he had the name tattooed into his ribs underneath his pec, and one of them said Morag, and then hack, and then said likes trash.
Fair enough.
Anyway, we're almost at the acquisition department. Hopefully you don't mind big open spaces that are enclosed. It's a bit of a sewer down here. And he takes the last few steps to the next landing, pulls out a key from somewhere, sticks it in the lock, turns, swings open a large sewer grate. It's like, just in here and around the corner.
I'm gonna wait behind and wait for him to go in first.
He counts as everyone goes in. He's like, not sure. And then he walks in and
I sneak in behind him.
All right. You make it through before he closes the door. It's 3 turns instead of 1, like he said, to get there, but it eventually opens out into a larger cavernous room. There are several small boats beached. There's no water in here, and it's fairly dry for a sewer. There's a raised platform along the far end of the cavern. I'm just gonna call it a cavern. And it has some beds, some tables, a few bookshelves, and just like a stack of barrels and chests and things on shelves. This here is the acquisitions. You name it, we'll find it. You pay, steal it. But that's not part of the guild prices. That's just us.
Understood. So about that contract then.
Semi-legally. You want something done semi-legally, you gotta go through the Thieves Guild.
So that contract we fulfilled. That was what you called.
Bring it up to the table and look at it.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it on the table. Which one of you has the book?
I thought you have the book.
Not according to my inventory.
You and then you just didn't note it down.
Hey, that's possible. So we'll just say I put the book up there then.
Yeah, this is, I can't read this. Joseph! Joseph? Odd. He walks over to one of the beds or bedside tables, grabs the reading glasses, and walks back. All right, let's take a look. Oh, okay. I owe you a dagger of venom. He walks over to the pile of, the shelves of barrels and just like looks up, looks over, looks down. Where did we put the weapon? just walks to one of the walks to a random chest, pulls out another key, unlocks it, opens, looks in, grabs a dagger, closes it, walks. Alright. Places a dagger on the table. I believe this is your payment.
Perfect. Just gonna take it, put it in my inventory, and go into stealth!
You can add a dagger of venom to your inventory then. And then I believe there's a gold prize. Is that? I don't really care what this says. He picks up the paper and it tosses it towards a nearby torch. Lights on fire, burns. Reaches into another bedside table. Opens up a sec. There. 15 gold. Ish. How you spread that amongst the four of you, I don't care. But there it is.
And then also kind of mentioned something to bring you that as well.
Well, it's between you and Yosef. You and Yosef make the verbal contract. And he's very good at keeping his word on that. Did he mention... What did he say was a part of it?
Thieves and artisan tools.
Thieves and artisans. Thieves and... Yeah, I can do that. He walks back to the wall of chests and barrels and finds another one, unlocks it, opens, grabs a handful of something, locks it when he's done. All right, thieves, artisans, there you go.
Thank you.
Anything else is between you
I
and him.
talked to him about some gold, so, or at least a price for bringing it back. But I'll deal with that when I can find it.
I'm sure, but right now, kind of gestures to himself. I'm a water man, so
Right.
you excuse me. Y'all can lay low here. I'm gonna go find somewhere to lay low myself. And then Yosef should be back soonish. He never leaves this place for long.
Alright. I think we can take a long rest then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. If anybody's opposed.
I can down, I guess.
I'm not opposed. I'm
Alright.
down to 14 health. Because someone decided to stab me, then throw me off a building, and then make fun of me.
I wonder who that was.
No. You wouldn't have.
Why did I lose 7 hit points? Why am I down to 20?
You were stabbed in
Oh,
the shoulder, and then I threw you out the window.
And you took 6 from
Yeah,
that.
why did I have temporary
You went
health?
bungee jumping.
No idea.
No idea.
You went bungee jumping and you lived, while the other person didn't.
True.
That was fucking fun.
I tried.
Yeah, you did the wash blood and guts off of your boots.
Out of curiosity, that meant I didn't though. I was able to avoid it, right?
Yeah, you got out of the way.
Perfect. I wouldn't want blood on my magical boots.